What's up, guys? Welcome back to Gaming with Z, another Z stream. Happy to have you on. How are you guys feeling today? I'm feeling fantastic. Thank you for asking. So today, we're going to be doing some Riftlord stuff. I haven't played except for, I think maybe the first map of Riftlord, but I don't think I've done any of the others. So, we're going to see if we can kill some orcs and get some 5 skulls. So let's play.
Maximilian is gone.
I'm going to skip all the videos because I've already seen them. If you've played the game before, you've seen them. If you haven't played the game before, do so. It's good.
Okay.
So, I need...
Yeah, I'd like to tell you I'd use that, but I didn't.
I mean, honestly, I'm this probably. So let's do this, and then there, and there you go. Now use the Scepter of Domination for one reason. If you have an auto clicker, it's a machine gun. So,
preparing to breach one of our gates. Down, creatures.
Now some of the orcs for like the first wave I'm manually, but you know what? That's okay. It's not a big deal, right? Kind of want to fan across. Since all the orcs have shields on Riftlord, you want to make sure they don't have shields when they're hitting your traps. So let's do that, and then we will, yeah, eventually place more traps in the beginning. I think until we start seeing tier enemies, this is going to work just fine.
They will have to be better than that. Enemies on the way. Killing. Death awaits these. I welcome. I won't let one into the ring.
Armored ogres, huh? First map. I did not pay attention to that, but that's okay.
Has been defeated. See how you handle this. Their boss, their loss. They're attacking a barricade.
That grenadier shit. Now I used a lot of these in my previous runs, like the first run. I don't know how viable that's going to remain, but I did use a lot. Yeah, got all 5 skulls. Like I said, I think I already had him for, but you know, I'll take it. Turn off that music since Orcs Must Die does have its own music, and I don't mind its music, and I don't feel like it's going to be super copyrighted. Maybe go ahead and let it go. So yeah, let's play. Try to remember what this map is. Yeah. So no hunters, ogres, and then orcs. Okay.
Yeah, it's way more
Not a big
intense
deal.
than the training sessions.
Now you can kill them at the doors on this one. I don't feel I, really need to do that beyond the first one.
Finally,
So,
we get to be real
yeah.
heroes like Maximilian.
Place two back so that way ogres and stuff back your shit. Because if they can't make it, then they'll just start breaking your stuff. Okay.
Ready. And preparing to breach one of our gates. They through a gate. Here they come. Now resolve.
Exactly who was he the boss of?
I couldn't get it all sold. That's fine.
Door is being attacked. They've breached another door.
They won't expect this.
I mean, honestly, I can probably do most of this myself, if I'm being...
Another foe vanquished.
Oh, you... Okay. No, there. There we go.
More enemies on the way.
Just how much can they take?
Just kind of level about head level for orcs, and then just go. It works really well. But you know, it's my style of play, right? I like to be more actively involved. I don't, I'm not the type of guy that likes to just let traps do all the work. But that's just like my personal way of doing it.
More enemies on the way.
I welcome the foolishness.
And I do kind of resent it in a minor way, right? But I do kind of resent it when the map has little kind of features where there's like an area that you can't really adequately because
This should work.
it has this weird little side area, which I couldn't knock off any better than I did here, because then like any larger enemies would like get stuck there, and so trying to destroy the barricades. But some of the orcs can just like go there and then not have to deal with it. Not have to deal with the lasers. I mean, I think they'd be half in of it. Maybe they would, but you know what I mean. So a person that likes symmetry, as anybody who's watched anything I've done in Minecraft will tell you. So having my build like this is just sort of frustrating to me in an aesthetic way, I guess.
The order. Not much of a leader at all. Rift protected.
Did we get it? Did we 5-star it? Or 5-skull it? Yes, good. Excellent. Perfect victory. So let's go back and we'll look at the third side entrance. Kobolds and orcs, huh? I think this is another one that I can just hole up exactly like I'm doing right now, and it's just fine.
Sorceress, if only the oldest living war mage can open rifts.
Yeah, because it's funneled here eventually, so...
The oldest is Master if he is still alive. Master Cygnus opened rifts for orcs to pass from other worlds.
I know rifts provide magic, but this magic is not a positive force.
Keep the orcs at bay. You must travel.
Okay. So I'll go up here and just start.
We fight the bad guys, she takes a vacation. Cool.
They've broken through.
Just gonna kinda, you know, they're all nice and softened up. And or just kill them. It's like I said, usually on the of maps, you can do a lot of the killing yourself and it just works. Like, it's not a big deal.
Even their strongest.
Just don't let it super close to you, you'll be fine.
Show me your resolve.
They just funnel in and it doesn't matter anymore, because...
Not much of a leader at all.
I was just not hitting that guy.
Enemies are attacking on the way.
I think I can actually, yeah, eventually set a different one.
For this.
Man, these little dudes are so...
Those are kobolds. They'll also set off our traps.
See how you handle this. I won't let any to the rift.
That the sometimes the ogres can just like turn around.
The barricade is under attack.
No.
Mindless to demand. Their boss, their loss.
Okay. Now I'm just gonna start doing some business to like soften things up before they even get to me. Do this. Do this. Demons being the entire reason that I don't have all of my pit traps set to do extra fire damage. There's an ogre mage apparently. Two of them, in fact.
The big bad has been defeated.
And mountain trolls? Man, the opening thing totally lied to me about what was going to be in here, didn't it? Yeah, and that's the death corridor pretty much done, so... From here, it's just style points, you know, whatever I want to add that I think is funny.
To appear before me.
Exactly who was he the boss of?
Just gonna go ahead and tell that mountain troll back there to go ahead and kill a few guys for me.
They're attacking a barricade.
Even their strongest mean nothing before me.
Stay well back so that if dynamite archers do target you, they don't hit the barricades as much. Helps for sure.
I won't let anyone into the rift. Sickness. Protect me.
Doesn't matter if you die. Don't worry about that. It really doesn't. Like, it sucks. You don't want it to happen, but I mean, if it does, just move on. It doesn't affect your final score, other than you didn't get, like, the bonus skull for not getting hit. That's literally all it does for your score. You can still get all 5 skulls even if you've died. Which was not the case in the previous games, but it is the case in this one for sure. So just don't worry about it.
More enemies on the way.
As good at this as me.
Not much of a leader at all.
No one is a match for me. The big bad has been defeated.
Of course, you can see you can trick the ogre mages or the cyclops mages bullets into going to the side of the field. They can circle all the way around you even.
Not much of a leader at all.
If something gets up on you, just freeze it. You can do this with either the freeze amulet or the stone staff. I just prefer the stone staff.
They will have to be better than that. The big bad has been defeated. Another foe. I don't glow.
And there we go. Let's see if we got all 5 skulls. I gotta say, it's a lot harder to get the, or a lot easier to get the par skull when you just literally can't stop. So that was that one. So Hidden Dock is next. I love that this just is absolutely lying. Look at it. No, yeah, these are the enemies you're gonna face. Just kobolds and orcs. I think this is what it is on normal, or War Mage, like the medium difficulty. I think this is what you fight. I don't think you fight anything else. But then we're playing on Rift Lord, so I wonder if in the spell book does it tell us what we actually will be facing?
So, do you think the sorceress will be back?
Sure enough. Okay, so kobold sappers, mountain trolls, no grenadiers, wraith healers, armored ogres, kobold sappers. That really sucks, actually.
Then tell me why glue doesn't
Because,
stick to
like,
the inside.
totally one of my strategies here is just to close off one of the doors and not deal with it. But if we've got kobold sappers coming in, that might not work. But yeah, normally I just do this
Right there.
so that they have to all go at least one way. And then, yeah, I mostly fight them here. Forcing them to do exactly the same thing that I've always forced them to do.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. The door is down.
Orc archers. They have pretty long-range attacks.
Yep, I remember from the simulations.
Exactly who was he the boss of? Just how much can they take? I won't let anyone into the rift!
Okay.
The enemy army is attacking on another front. Watch out! Our enemies have broken through again. Here they come.
So they'll get there and they'll be like, ah, snap, we can't go that way. And then they'll slowly all turn around and come this way. And on the early waves like this, it matters more for like score and stuff like that. But in the later waves, it's really helpful to have them be slowed like that. Because then you're only dealing with like half the orcs at any given time that you would be dealing with. And like, it doesn't seem like it's that big a deal, but it is. Because my strategy heavily uses barricades as like my main thing, I tend to focus down yellow enemies first. Which, if you have played the game but you don't know what I'm talking about there, if you look up at the mini-map, you'll notice there's a whole bunch of red dots coming at me. Any enemy that is explosive in nature, that's capable of destroying barricades, will show up as a yellow dot on the mini-map. I think I can get away with that?
They won't expect this.
See, but now they're sappers, so they're going to go right for those gates,
Is under attack.
or those barricades, and start to destroy them. So I gotta watch out for those. Any large spawn of barricades, or of sappers like that, is absolutely terrible for me.
Even their strongest mean nothing before me.
They're attacking a barricade.
This is what pain feels like.
Man, archers. Archers will kill you dead. And you won't even notice it until it's way too late. I guess that for there, and then...
Efficient killing.
Oh no.
I really am.
They've destroyed a barricade. No!
Oh, this is bad.
It's me!
Come on.
I've returned. Won't the orcs be surprised?
They're almost there! They're entering
Okay.
the rift.
Well, I didn't get it for this one, so we'll click retry. Because the goal is to get the 5 skulls. If I don't do that, I haven't succeeded. So okay, let's re-examine my strategy here. Clearly,
Be back soon?
A problem with this... Captain Kavok? Is that how you say your name? Thank you for the follow.
I'd like to know all the answers.
So yeah, let's re-examine the strategy. So, I think the problem with my current strategy is that I'm too close to the entrance. So the kobold sappers and stuff can run right for it and murder those barricades. I think turning this into the kill box might be the better option. So I'll do this. That forces the orcs to go there. Do that. Do that. Move this in. So they have to go there. And then I can do the same thing on this side. And that way, if sappers spawn, I can have more time to react to them, basically.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. The door is down.
Orc archers. They have pretty long-range attacks.
Yep, I remember from the simulations.
This works a lot better on the previous waves, like blowing them off the edge like that. I just don't think it's working on this one that much because they've got shields and they're, generally speaking, heavier orcs, so they don't get pushed as far. And also, I'm starting to feel like with the extra orc archers running around, I might need to put the health trinket on, because, man, it's real easy to die. Which, like I said, it doesn't matter. It's not that big of a deal if you die, but it's not something you want to have happen.
They will have to be better than that.
Okay. And then I can do that. And then...
More enemies are attacking on another front. They've breached another door. Here they come.
Now, see, I just figured out the flaw with this plan now. Is that I would be blocking both entrances if I did it exactly the way that I'd want to do it. This plan needs more refining.
To appear before me. Their boss, their loss.
They're attacking our enemies in our rift room.
They're gonna make it through. Yep, made it through. Okay.
Entering the...
So let us re-examine the strategy again. Let us come together and figure out what it is we need to do.
So,
Two doors.
We're doing
Funneling
pretty
them into
well
one
now.
location is
Hey, Kelsey.
absolutely a better idea.
And the order.
I study.
I just
all
need
the
to
time
figure out
again.
how to
I'd
funnel
like to
them
know all the
effectively.
answers.
Then tell me why glue doesn't stick to the inside of the tube.
I maybe need to think about different traps here. Because I don't think I need a second ceiling trap. I think I need a wall trap of some kind. I was using the grinder, but it doesn't seem I was using the saw blade. I think this would be effective in certain cases. Or would it? There might not be... Oh yeah, there's pillars where I can put them facing the way they need to be facing. Like here's an excellent place. Okay, so let's... Is there a good place to completely stop them? I think if I place the barricades this far back, I think I would be able to make it over to sappers. I wish there was a way I could place it where I only needed one barricade, but it is what it is. So yeah, if I do this, then I think I would be able to go and take care of them. And then, yeah, I'll try to kill these guys. Or do I just try to kill them on both sides from here? Because, like, these are excellent little kill boxes as well. It's just enemies would absolutely try to run through here too, right? Well, let's think about this. Let's run a wave. And try to see if we can strategically define what causes this to fail. So I'm going to do this.
Never as good at this as me.
And then... See, if I could just spam stuff, what I would do is I would fill this entire thing with tar and then put lasers up here, and that would probably do it. Like, honestly, that would probably do it. But I don't have that much money, so...
Couldn't be better.
See, I don't even have that.
Right there. That is a ceiling trap.
I know. I'm trying to place it on the ceiling.
More ready.
Be condescending with me.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. The door is down.
Exactly. Who was he, the boss of?
See, I feel like the lasers are just completely ineffective if you put them this way. Like, if you put them sideways, there's a lot of room for orcs to just absolutely maneuver past them. Like, I feel like they're only actually really strong, like, good traps if you can place them sideways. Which is why I normally funnel orcs into a very small area and then take care of them that way.
Now show me your resolve.
But ceiling lasers have been nerfed like 2 times because they're so powerful, so maybe that's just because... Maybe that's just my way of thinking, is that I'm like, oh yeah, they're strong, so I should definitely use them, but it's possible that now they're working as intended, which is far less powerful and thus way less useful to me, anyways. Alright, so I'm going to try to run this back over here.
The enemy army is attacking on another front. Look out! Our defenses have been breached again. Here they come. This spot is perfect.
Efficient placement equals efficient killing.
And I'm trying to move around a lot since there's so many archers, and I don't want to get my head blown in or blown off.
I won't let anyone into the ring.
Such weak creatures. I may just be the best war mage. More enemies on the way! The barricade is under attack.
And now that I've got the trap set up, hopefully I can just kind of keep an eye on that for a second. Or off of that for a second, I mean.
The big bad has been defeated. How did I run out of coin? This is truly embarrassing. Let's try that again.
Nothing's made it in yet. It's still at 15. So far, I'm doing good. Give me your beautiful faces. Oh, didn't make it. Okay.
So, do you think the sorceress will be back soon?
We're doing pretty well on our own.
Hey, Kelsey, how do you know so much about rifts and the Order?
I study all the time, Egan. I'd like to know all the answers.
Then tell me why glue doesn't stick to the inside of the tube.
This should work. Couldn't be better. Ready indeed.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. They've broken through a gate.
Orc archers. They have pretty long-range attacks.
Yep, I remember from the simulations.
I welcome the foolishness. Another foe vanquished. Bow before my powers! Who is the master now? Could we make this even better? Who is the master now?
Enemies are attacking on another
They won't
front.
expect this.
Look out! Our defenses have been breached again.
Just how much can they take? They will have to be better than that. Now show me your resolve. Right there. I always knew the Unchained had the ability to... I'm back to finish my job. To appear before me.
Enemies at the rift.
Yeah, I kind of wish there was a teleporter on this one to go front to back.
Not much of a leader at all.
They're almost there! There are enemies in our rift room!
There were enemies in our rift room.
Ah, to be young, angry, and powerful.
They're almost there!
Have a taste of my power. See how you handle this. I won't let anyone into the rift. Wise choice by the great vault.
Okay, now I've got pretty much equal representation from traps on both sides, so hopefully I'll be getting a lot less enemies that make it through. So previously, the first side was way weaker than the second side, so hopefully that is much less of a problem now. Sappers are definitely being stopped now, which I consider a definite win.
Enemies at the rift!
Death awaits these fools.
They're almost there!
So, do you think the sorceress will be back soon?
Alright, we found a strategy that
doing
works,
pretty
so let's
well
just
on
kind
our
of...
own.
Hey, Kelsey, how do you know so
Can I
much
make it
about
work
rifts
better by
and
just
doors?
doing it at the doors,
I
though?
study all the time, Egan. I'd like to know all the answers.
I think it could.
Then tell me why glue doesn't stick to the inside of the tube.
Cygnus was never as good at this as me.
I think 1 in for the first one.
Efficient placement equals efficient killing. This spot is perfect.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates! They've broken through a gate!
Orc archers. They have pretty long-range attacks.
Yep, I remember from the simulations.
Have a taste of my power. Cygnus, you... Oh. This pain was not caused by him this time.
It's like a movie theater floor! The enemy army is attacking on another front! Watch out! Our enemies have broken through again! Here they come!
I welcome the foolishness. Exactly.
Why is that not counting as headshots?
I still have more to learn. I won't let that happen again. To appear before me. Another wise choice by the great Fall. Now show me your resolve. My life is fading. I need more coin. How can I die like this? I'm mad now.
I definitely tried to do this, and then that, and it didn't work that time. I'm not 100% sure why. I guess he got the stun off before I got the,
They're almost there!
Their boss, their loss. As if anyone was not already impressed. They won't expect this. I always knew the Unchained had the ability to... I just needed to return to the rift quickly.
the dangers of using an auto-clicker just became manifest for you.
I won't let anyone into the ring! Exactly who was he the boss of? Just how much can they take?
Enemies in our rift room!
Even their strongest mean nothing to me. Weak creatures. They will have to be better than that.
See how you handle this.
Right there.
Enemies at the rift! They're entering the rift!
So, do you be back soon?
We're doing pretty well.
Hey, Kelsey, how do you know so much about rifts?
I study all the time, Egan. To know all the answers.
Then tell me why glue doesn't stick to the...
It's time.
Preparing to breach one of our gates! They've broken through a gate!
What's up, Vivian? How you doing, brother mine?
Orc archers. They have pretty long-range attacks.
I remember from the simulations.
Not much of a leader at all.
Appreciate
The enemy
that.
army is attacking on another front! They've breached another door!
They come! Won't the orcs be surprised? I welcome the foolishness. The big has been defeated.
Enemies at the rift!
This
The Order needs me!
Let's try that again. Can you top that, Cygnus?
More enemies on the way!
This should work. Another foe vanquished. I won't let anyone into the rift! I really am the best.
I wonder if my previous strategy would work, but it would work entirely better by just doing one laser over the doors like that. Because I'm not seeing kobolds get past, or sappers, anyways. Like the archers are,
Strongest mean nothing before me.
but kobold sappers are not making it past the door, basically.
Now show me your resolve. Creatures. They will have to be better than that. I may just be the best war mage ever.
More enemies on the way!
They won't expect this. How much can they take? As if anyone was not already in.
Are you just winding down from your day?
Awaits these fools.
Just letting the day soak off of you, so to speak?
Now show me your resolve. Exactly who was he, the boss? Their boss, their loss. No one is a match for
Nothing.
More enemies on the way!
The big bad has been defeated.
I kind of got a hankering to play an OG classic game, so I might switch off at some point from this, depending on how many of these I can get through.
Not much.
Because I don't know, man, finding the perfect strategy across a bunch of these levels, like all in one sitting.
Another foe back.
I don't know if I'll be able to do that. But I've been talking that I've really got, like,
They will have to be better.
I don't know. Hankering word, right? Because that's for food. But I've really got a strong desire
Into the rift.
to play some old school Castlevania Symphony of the Night.
Their boss, their loss.
There are enemies in our rift room! They're over here! They're entering the...
That's a good way to be, though. Just chilling on a games with a mate. That's good. Make it through day 7 in your let everybody run.
Oh, do you think the sorceress will be back soon?
Well on our own.
Hey, Kelsey, how do you know so much about rifts and the Order?
I see all the time, Egan. I'd like to know all the answers.
Tell me why glue doesn't stick to the inside of the
I'm gonna
teeth.
try to do, but this time put lasers up at doors and see if that like absolutely stops the
Waiting for this.
sappers for getting through.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
Orc archers. They have pretty long range attacks.
Yep, I remember from the simulations.
See how you handle this. Exactly who was he, the boss? Another wise choice by the great
Enemies are at the front. Look out! Our defenses have been breached again.
This was never this.
Here they come.
And if it is the case, Kobold Sappers never make it to those barricades, then I can just go back to using my... This time it works.
They're attacking a barricade.
The big bad has been defeated. How could I let such
Fucking dynamite archers, man.
coming back to life does take a toll?
Normal ones too. Like, man, orc archers. They're the game. It's crazy. Because they everything else, they deal a lot of damage, and it's all at range.
Efficient placement equals
More
efficient
enemies on
killing.
the way.
Sappers made it through. So I don't think that that's... Yeah, at least I need more of it, if that was going to be my strategy.
Don't expect this.
How about this, huh? I'll burn this ogre down from back here. Sound good, archers? They're like, oh, absolutely not. We're going to just come around the corner a little bit and kill you even more.
This pain was not caused by him this time.
Okay.
I am out of coin. To be young.
A barricade is under attack.
Just how much can they take? Sickness. Protect the order. Death does truly suck. Even this mean nothing before me. I won't let anyone into the rift.
More enemies on the way.
Okay. Then
Whoa, there's so many of us.
Try to just double up
Never as good at this.
and hope that that stops them from being able to get through with sapling.
Not my leader at all. Another foe vanquished. I welcome the foolishness. They will have to be better than that.
They're attacking a barricade.
I mean, not really. Technically, they're attacking their fellow Orcs. Just barricades just happen to be in the way.
Truly embarrassing. I'm back to finish my job. Couldn't be better.
The barricade is on back.
Here before me. Death was the plan. I won't let that happen again. Have a taste of my power. Their boss, their loss. Here before me. The big bad has been. Now show resolve. Who was he the boss of? Bad has been defeated.
More enemies on the way.
Truly embarrassing. Come, does take a toll. Death awaits these fools.
faces are right now.
They take. Not much of a leader at all. Their loss. I won't let anyone into the rift.
I've recruited the armored ogre into my party.
Another foe vanquished. See how you handle this. The rift remains.
All right, I made it. Nothing got through. What's up, Sunwolf? How you doing? Feeling? All right. So then we move to split stairs. I gotta turn my fan on. Haas, thank you. Follow. A white monster ultra. My wife also loves those.
I have consulted the archives. It is we are not facing something new.
I personally don't. Like, I don't think they're good, but I just really don't like monsters at all.
Okay,
So
what's
that's
the
not
deal with these strange
really
First, stop this
the
next
white
assault.
one, so to speak.
Then I will tell you the tale.
I can't set my extra sapper. I hope there's not sappers on the first wave.
There.
Coffee is lifeblood. That is absolutely the truth.
This spot is perfect.
Alright, a lot of this is going to be me, as it turns out. For the first wave, at least.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. They've broken through.
Whoa. He's bigger out here in the wild.
And remember, if he hits you, he will stun you.
The first time we're fighting ogres, according to the story.
Such weak creatures. Be better. They will have to be better than that.
I will,
Death awaits these fools.
hold on, I can just, actually I can just pause. Never have I ever done favors to get ahead. Have I done favors to get ahead? I don't actually have. Like, I've never bribed anybody. I've never had promotion. Those are like the typical ways that you use favors. Yeah, I don't think I have. I've actually come up like pretty much the honest way, because I'm stupid and do everything the hard way.
I just needed
I don't actually know they're coming up now. Oh, here. Okay.
Enemies at the rift!
I'm gonna be real with you. First time I've actually been in this room at all. Okay. But now building the actual box. I think that's correct, yeah.
Efficient placement equals efficient killing. That has been defeated.
A barricade!
I don't know if that's on my end, Sunwolf, because according to this, I'm not losing any frames. And my kbps seems to be pretty stable. Thank you for telling me, though. I really do like it when people help me keep track. Because that's something that it's not one of the things that I just automatically glance at, so it's totally possible I might miss that.
More enemies on the way!
I must restore my health.
How could I let such a thing happen?
Let's try.
I mean, yeah, I'm not making accusations here, but I mean, it looks like it's stable on. That's really all I can say for sure. I'm upping at like 7,000 right now, so like that's very stable.
See how you had. Another wise choice by the.
Even this
Mean nothing before me.
I mean, like I said, I hate off like it's impossible that it's me, but in this particular case, it doesn't seem to be me.
barricade is under attack!
how much can they take?
I might be using the wrong word. So,
They're attacking a barricade.
I don't like. I've seen it happen a couple of times in stream, where like the streamer will be like, "Yeah, it's not me," and they just like they're very dismissive about it. And so what I really mean is I don't like being dismissive. Like, yeah, there's no the problem you're seeing is my fault. Like that's avoid. But yeah, this one time it seems to because it is me frequently. Like, I'm actually the problem a lot of the time.
I welcome the foolishness.
Oh, there's archers again. I gotta start moving.
Just how much can they take? Another foe vanquished.
Cool. Well, I mean, I'm glad that you found the source, anyways. Like, I'm having problems, but if you got it figured out, right? I'm gonna jump down here so I can collect. I still need skulls. I'm not gonna.
Let anyone into the rift.
All right, did I get them all? Did I hit par? So let's our next map. We got the lava pits. War scenario map. I wonder if my usual tactics for this one. Let's see. Do I have the upgrade? I do. Do I have the catapult? Good, I do. Okay. I'm gonna see a knight. Yeah, I haven't done the things with him yet, so he needs 500 enemies. But okay, all right. Let's head in and take a look. Wow, that was violent, just immediately.
Here once again, friend Vorwick, fighting
So, I
the
mean, yeah,
largest
it's
armies ever assembled.
I welcome it, friend Cygnus. I am curious about what drives orcs. You must admit, they are far more willing to die for them than our own order mages.
They're definitely open, or perhaps just stupid.
Perhaps. Nevertheless, their numbers are no match for my strength and your knowledge of rift magic.
Oh, I'm so sure. It really sounds like love.
After seeing this.
Few things mean love as strong. Will destroy you!
Expect this.
Okay, and then...
Why can't we use these all the time?
Actually, I think they're just better over here. 4?
This will wipe them out. What a wonderful creation.
And then, as for here, just...
This spot is perfect. I'm always ready.
I do love seeing all the little red dots just disappear off the mini-map doing this. Some things are making it through, though. We'll see if we make it through the door. I don't think they will, honestly.
Enemies are preparing to...
Wow. Wow! I'm sorry that Sun Wolf is so mean to you. Do you need help? Like, should I call the police?
Not much of a leader.
Heavy orcs.
This should be fun.
Them for granted. They are a bit meaner than their small parts.
More enemies on the way!
What's SC? No. That's that might be why. Why do I feel like I'm about to get rickrolled or something though? Secure, contain, protect.
enemy army is attacking!
Such weak creatures.
Dang, he died a wick.
This one. How did I run out of coin?
Community built lore universes. Well, that's interesting. I do communities like come together and that actually helps to shape, because like I know a lot of like publishers now are really into like starter and or early access so they can get a little bit more money out of people. But I actually think it's really awesome when publishers like let people make their own lore too. Go for it. Anybody? I do not have linkage.
They're breaking.
That's good, because some people have like, they think they have really good stories, and then they find out that actually their story's kind of boring because they've Mary Sued it or for other ridiculous thing, you know. You can't just be good at everything. That's good storytelling.
Our enemies, they're breaking through again!
Alright, let's go put down the second batch of archers up here. No longer do you stand alone, paladin friend! I believe it was something about Peanut, like, snapping your neck. I think that was what was being said. I don't know for sure, though. Dude, that is pretty awesome, actually. Okay, so now I need to pull back to the paladins. Start barraging there. Okay, so they got this. So let me just...
More enemies on the way!
Ah, our old friend Crag has shown up to fight.
We should remove him quickly. He will disable the traps. Exactly who was he the boss of?
Okay, back to killing hundreds upon hundreds of thousands of orcs. While my paladins do a lot of mopping up as well. Look at all that money just laying on the ground over there. Whoa, 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 wait a minute, Vivid. You're saying Vermintide has Twitch integration? I don't need to, this is the last wave. I'm gonna put a paladin here just to help kill kobolds. I am gonna go get the skulls though.
About me for ages.
See, I actually ended my perfect victory to do that.
A job well done.
I didn't know that! I've absolutely played some Vermintide 2. And I stopped for a long time because I had nobody to play with. And randos are terrible. Actually, didn't get the best score on that one. Huh. Otter knows war scenarios better than I do, apparently. I want to change something. Did I get the thing for the paladins? No, it only killed 96 enemies. Harsh. Very harsh. I should have spammed those. Do I have that yet? No. 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 What's the Twitch integration like? Like, how does it work? Most excellent. Viewers get points to do stuff? Okay. Well, cool then. I might have to give that a shot at some point too. Okay, so this map was the first map that I actually had to try on
I don't remember
when I did it in
Warwick was the equal of Master
War Mage
Sickness and
mode.
just as heroic in defense of the Order.
Because it had two doors that I couldn't funnel together.
Was wiped from history.
And that
And you're going to tell us
and
why.
that sucked.
I will. But first, you must deal with these orcs.
Hello? Are we not gonna talk about how this Warwick guy is clearly in love with the orcs?
Right there. I'm ready.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. The door is down.
The big bad has been defeated.
I will look very much forward to reading the news.
To appear before me.
I kind of want to run a D&D game on Twitch, if I'm being completely honest. Like I almost want to make that like one of my streams each week.
Now show me your resolve. Another foe vanquished. Another wise choice by the Great Vault.
Enemies are attacking on another front. Watch out! Our enemies have broken through again. Here they come.
Okay, what is that?
Whoa, I have read about these. Earthlord, I think?
Correct. And when you kill him, he will break apart into smaller, faster units again and again.
This should work. So this is what pain feels like.
Is your friend, you said your friend was trying to run the game?
Their boss, their loss.
A barricade is under attack.
Even their strongest mean nothing before me.
They're attacking a barricade.
My life is fading. I always knew the Unchained had the ability to. Death does truly suck. I won't let anyone into the rift. Cygnus was never as good at this as me.
Yeah, I've had similar thoughts. But I don't even have like, I posted it out to, like, my group of friends, and, I think Vivid was the only person that responded.
Another foe vanquished.
Enemies at the rift!
They will have to be better than that.
They're almost there! They're entering the
Oh,
rift.
something made it through. No, no. No, Vivid. That's not what I'm talking about at all. Although, thanks for reminding me that I need to hop on that.
I've read all about Master Cygnus, but I don't remember Vorwick.
Vorwick was the equal of Master Cygnus and just as heroic in defense of the Order. But all record of his accomplishments was wiped from history.
And you're going to tell us why.
I will. But first, you must deal with these orcs.
Hello? Are we not going to talk about how this Warwick guy is clearly in love with the orcs?
Their boss, their loss. Now show me your resolve.
Loco doing a resub? What are you doing? What are you doing today? Are you in bagage?
Not much for
The barricade is under attack!
Or are you on lunch?
The big bad has been defeated. As if anyone was not already impressed.
More enemies on the way! Another door is being attacked! They've breached another door! Here they come!
Okay, what is that?
Whoa, I have read about these. Earthlord, I think?
Correct. And when you kill him, he will break apart into smaller, faster units again and again.
You know, it's been pretty good.
Death awaits these fools.
I got nothing really to complain about, other than soon it will end. From our end, you know. That's completely unrelated to streaming or anything else for all the rest of the people who don't know what's going on.
I welcome the foolishness.
Loco and I work together, and we're about to have to change the shifts that we're working. And so, unless something drastic changes, I'm gonna lose my my third day off.
I won't let anyone into the rift. you top that, Cygnus? They will have to be better than that. Their boss, their loss. Even their strongest mean nothing before me. Exactly who was he the boss of?
They're almost there!
Their boss, their loss.
Now that's it.
Entering the...
Okay. So what can I do here that's different? Because this is not
I've
working.
read
They're
all
making
about
it through the
Master
traps.
Cygnus, but I don't remember Warwick.
Warwick was the equal of
And I would think that this would be the perfect one for me to do what I normally do, because... Oh, well, there actually are sappers.
was wiped from his...
Alright, so let's
And you're going to tell
do...
us why.
I will. But first, you must deal with the...
Actually gonna... quit out of the scenario. I think I'm gonna level up Brimstone. Yeah, I mean, I do normally, like, I heavily use saw blades. I didn't, there's only a couple of good places for them in that one, so I haven't been. But maybe that's just a better way for me to do stuff. Maybe, actually, instead of doing that, maybe I use the acid geyser instead. Okay. Okay.
Sorceress, I've read all about Master Cygnus.
So
but
then, if
I
it would
don't
be
remember Warwick.
Warwick was the equal of Master Cygnus.
saw
and just as
blades,
heroic in defense of the order.
this is like
But all
a super
record of
good
his
place for
accomplishments
them.
was wiped from history.
And you're going to tell us why.
I will. But first, you must deal with these orcs.
Hello? Are we not gonna talk about how this Warwick guy is clearly in love with the orcs?
Let's begin.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. They've broken through a gate.
Just how much can they take? Another foe vanquished. Right there. The big bad has been defeated. I need restoration.
More enemies on the way! Another door is being attacked! Watch out! Our enemies have broken through again!
Okay, what is that?
Whoa, I have read about these. Earthlord, I think?
Correct. And when you kill him, he will break apart into smaller, faster units again and again.
Such weak creatures. I still have more to learn.
I'm mad now!
You're not wrong, but the problem with that assumption is that lasers are on all the time, and saw blades are not. I mean, don't get me wrong, I obviously think saw blades are good. I've used them on a lot of maps. But it's not fair to compare them one-to-one, I don't think.
They're almost there!
Now show me your resolve.
There are enemies in our rift room!
Death awaits these fools.
What are you doing? There's like an enemy that got stuck outside the door.
More enemies on the way!
Efficient placement equals efficient killing. Even their strongest mean nothing before me.
So I mean, admittedly I didn't use the brimstone, but this is definitely working less effective.
Enemies at the rift!
Not much of a leader at all.
They're entering the rift!
Closer to the rift?
Sorceress, I've read all about Master Cygnus, but I don't remember
Like here?
Warwick.
Warwick was the equal of Master Cygnus and just as heroic in defense of the Order. But all record of his accomplishments was wiped from history.
And you're going to tell us why?
I will. But first, you must deal with these orcs.
Hello? Are we not gonna talk about how this Warwick guy is clearly in love with the orcs?
The main problem with this map is that you can't funnel them anywhere. I mean, like, so if you had, like, the best possible way that you could funnel enemies would be to lay a whole bunch of stuff down here, such that the enemies had to, like, come around. But I think it's prohibitively expensive to do that. Because you'd want to funnel them like this, basically. And then make this, like, a killer place to be, basically. Like, just set a whole bunch of floor traps, essentially. Start with tar, then do acid.
It is about time to get started.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. The door is down.
I welcome the foolishness.
Oh yeah, for sure. No, yeah. I appreciate it. I'm not saying, I'm definitely not telling you to stop. Other people think different ways than me, and so that might provide some kind of an insight that I'm missing just because I'm thinking only in, like, the couple of dimensions that I think in.
Another foe vanquished. Sickness, you... Oh. This pain was not caused by him this time. Sickness, protect the order.
Enemies at the rift.
I'm back to finish my job.
Okay, now...
More enemies on the way. Our enemies are breaking through elsewhere. They've breached another door.
Another wise choice by the
Here
great
they come.
Okay.
Such weak creatures.
Okay, what is that?
Whoa, I have read about these. Earthlord, I think?
Correct. And when you kill him, he will break apart into smaller, faster units again and again.
They're almost there.
Just how much can they take?
There are enemies in our rift room.
Their boss, their loss.
Enemies at the rift.
That's it. Wow, so many things made it through and I didn't even notice. Yep, that strategy is just, it's too expensive. That's why it doesn't work. You need too many barricades to make a singular path for both of those paths to converge in.
But I don't remember Warwick.
Warwick was the equal of Master Cygnus and just as heroic in defense of the Order.
So
But
maybe...
all record of his accomplishments was wiped from history.
And you're going to tell us why.
I will. But first, you must deal with these Orcs.
Hello? Are we not gonna talk about how this Warwick guy is clearly in love with the Orcs?
Okay. So normally, I can save a little bit of money here and just use my old strategy, but also add some acid geysers in to deal some damage. Because here's the thing, like, I have the tar trap set up to where they slow enemies, like, one square more. So if I do, like, that and then place acid trap...
More ready, I cannot be.
Basically, I can save 50 every other floor trap. And have it deal damage.
To breach one of our gates. They've broken through a gate.
And I'm hopeful that that'll just be enough.
Here they come.
Death awaits these fools. Just how much can they take?
Yeah, I'm trying to do my Rift Lord stuff.
It will have to be better than that.
Because I never, I haven't played all the Rift Lord maps in 5 Skuldum.
Another door is being attacked. Look out! Our defenses have been breached again.
This spot is perfect.
Okay, what is that?
Whoa, I have read about these. Earthlord, I think?
Correct. And when you kill him, he will break apart into smaller, faster units again and again.
To appear before me.
I will choose.
I welcome the foolishness. Even their strongest mean nothing before me.
I'm gonna wager that there is a version of Carry Cat that is a Carry Carl.
I need restoration. Not much of a leader at all.
More enemies on the way.
Right there.
barricade is under attack. Enemies at the rift. They're entering the rift.
Do I only have 10 points on this level? Because that... There's no way. Okay, yeah, I only have 10 points on this level. Wow, I thought that I had 15 like every other level.
Master Cygnus, but I don't remember Warwick.
Warwick was the equal of Master Cygnus, and just as heroic in defense of the Order. But all record of his accomplishments was wiped from history.
And you're going to tell us why.
I will. But first, you must deal with these orcs.
Hello? Are we not going to talk about how this Warwick guy is clearly in love with the Orcs?
It's time.
Oh, and I actually just completely unequipped one of my... Hold on. Let's just get that back on.
Sorceress, I've read all about Master
there we go.
Cygnus, but I don't remember Warwick.
Warwick was the equal of Master Cygnus, and just as heroic in defense of the Order. But all record of his accomplishments was wiped from history.
And you're going to tell us why.
I will. But first, you must deal with these orcs.
Hello? Are we not going to talk about how this Warwick guy is clearly in love with the Orcs?
Here they come.
Have a taste of my power. I won't let anyone into the rift.
The enemy army is attacking on another front. They've breached another door.
Now show me.
Okay. What is that?
Whoa, I have read about these. Earthlord, I think?
Correct. And when you kill him, he will break apart into smaller, faster units again and again.
Such weak creatures. Mindlessness leads to demise. Their boss, their loss. I must restore my health. Bow before my powers! Now they know intense power.
They're attacking a barricade.
I really am the best. bad has been defeated. To appear before me.
Enemies at the rift! They're entering the rift!
God damn it.
Sorceress.
Sunwolf, I'm sorry I missed it before, but thanks for the stretch.
I don't remember Warwick.
Warwick was the equal of Master Cygnus and just as heroic in defense of the Order. But all record of his accomplishments was wiped from history.
And you're going to tell us why?
I will. But first, you must deal with these orcs.
Hello? Are we not gonna talk about how this Warwick guy is clearly in love with the orcs?
Just trying to think here. I'm legitimately thinking about like what other strategy I can try to employ. The terrain is so well suited to what I'm trying to do, it's actually like mystifying to me that it's not working. I don't have enough killing power. I have enough stalling power. I can definitely do enough of that. But I'm not killing the orcs fast enough. So, more damage seems to be the call.
This spot is perfect. Ready indeed.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates! The door is down! Here they come!
Just how much I admire their resolve, but will protect the Order.
Don't push it! Don't push
Mindlessness leads to demise. Now show me your resolve. Exactly who was he the boss of? Another wise
Our
choice by
enemies
the
are
great
breaking
boss.
through elsewhere. They've breached another door.
Okay, what is that?
Whoa, I have read about these. Earthlord, I think?
Correct. And when you kill him, he will break apart into smaller, faster units again and again.
Death awaits these fools. I welcome the foolishness. I always knew the Unchained had the ability to. I just needed to return to the Rift Pool. Another foe vanquished. Have a taste of my power. Their boss, their loss.
More enemies on the way.
See how you had this. They will have to be better than that.
Enemies at the rift.
I welcome the foolishness.
They're almost there. We only have the rift.
So yeah, that didn't do it either.
Sorceress.
Maybe-
I've read all about Master Cygnus, but I don't remember forward.
It's really the jumping back and forth that's stopping me, so maybe I just make one direction so fucking deadly,
But all record of
and then I go and just manage the other direction on my
And you're
own.
going to tell us why.
And maybe that would be like a better way for me to do this entirely.
Orcs.
Hello? Are we not going to talk about...
Like,
how
make
this
one
Orc guy is
direction
clearly
where
in love with
orcs
the Orc?
can't get through that direction. And then make one direction, I stand on the other direction and hold people back.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. The door is down.
Some new creatures. Exactly who was he the boss of?
Because I think it's the hopping back and forth that's like really killing me here. Like I can't manage both directions, and there's so many enemies coming through in total that I can't, I don't ever get one completely taken care of before I have to hop to the other one, and so then they both get out of hand.
I won't let anyone into the ring. The big bad has been defeated.
More enemies on the way! The enemy army is attacking on another front! Watch out! Our enemies have broken through again! Here they come!
Okay, what is that?
Whoa, I have read about these. Earth Lord, I think?
Correct. And when you kill him, he will break apart into smaller, faster units again and again.
Now show me your resolve. Even their strongest mean nothing before me. Not much of a leader at all. Efficient placement equals efficient killing.
Okay. And let's stand back for a second. We'll watch this door, and we'll see if anything makes it through there.
This is what pain feels like.
An earth elemental did. And then also an ogre.
My life is fading.
And also a second ogre. Okay, so it's not perfect. It needs more. But I think this is, on the whole, like a lot more manageable than it has been.
Was he the boss of?
No! The Order needs me!
Let's try that again.
There are enemies in our rift room!
Another foe vanquished.
They're almost there!
I won't let anyone into the ring.
Enemies at the rift!
Now they know intense power.
Nope, that didn't work either.
Entering the rift!
Sorceress, I've read all about Master Cygnus, but I don't remember Vorwick.
Vorwick was the equal of Master Cygnus and just as heroic in defense of the Order. But all record of his accomplishments was wiped from history.
And you're going to tell us why?
I will. But first, you must deal with these orcs.
Hello? Are we not going to talk about how this Warwick guy is clearly in love with the Orcs?
I'm always ready.
I know that's not going to work. Because there's explosives enemies on this map. They'll come in, they'll break that, and then it won't matter that I did anything else.
Sorceress.
So-
I've read all about Master Cygnus, but I don't remember Warwick.
Warwick was the equal of Master Cygnus and just as heroic in defense of the Order. But all record of his accomplishments was wiped from history.
And you're going to tell us why.
I will. But first, you must deal with these orcs.
Hello? Are we not gonna talk about how this Warwick guy is clearly in love with the orcs?
So I think this is not a bad plan.
I've been waiting for this.
You stepped on my foot. Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. The door is down. Here they come.
I welcome the foolishness. Now show me your resolve. So this is what pain feels like.
More enemies on the way.
Another wise choice by the Great Foe.
Another door is being attacked. They've breached another door.
Okay, what is that?
Whoa, I have read about these. Earthlord, I think?
Correct. And when you kill him, he will break apart into smaller, faster units again and again.
Such weak creatures. See how you handle this.
A barricade is under attack.
Just how much can they take? Have a taste of my power. To appear before me. This spot is perfect. this pain was not caused by him this time. I still have more to learn. I won't let that happen again.
They're almost there!
Their boss, their loss. They will have to be better than that.
Enemies at the rift!
Not
Nope. Didn't work.
much of a...
Sorceress, I've read all about Master Cygnus, but I don't remember Warwick.
Warwick was the equal of Master Cygnus, and just as heroic in defense of the Order.
You're right.
But all record of his accomplishments
True,
was
T.O.
wiped from history.
You are absolutely right. I need to kill the orcs.
I will. But first, you must deal with these orcs.
But I'm doing a really bad job at it,
This
apparently.
Warwick guy is clearly in love with the orcs.
I appreciate it. I need all the help I can get, apparently. Alright, let me go back to the book so I can spin some skulls. You know what? This is a trap that I used a lot in the previous game. I don't know how good it is in this one, though, but...
Sorceress, I've read all about Master Cygnus, but I don't remember Warwick.
Warwick was the equal of Master Cygnus, and just as heroic in defense of the Order. But all record of his accomplishments was wiped from history.
And you're going to tell us why.
I will. But first, you must deal with these orcs.
Hello? Are we not going to talk about how this Warwick guy is clearly in love with the orcs?
It is about time to get started.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates! They've broken through a gate! Here they come!
The big bad has been defeated. Their boss, their loss. I must restore my health. This should work.
Another door is being attacked. Look out! Our defenses have been breached again.
Right there. Cygnus was never as good at this as me.
Okay. What is that?
Whoa, I have read about these. Earthlord, I think?
Correct. And when you kill him, he will break apart into smaller, faster units again and again.
See how you handle this. Have a taste of my power. Another foe vanquished. Now show me your resolve. Even their strongest mean nothing before me. Couldn't be better. Just how much can they take?
How could I let such a thing happen to me?
Coming back to life does
There are
take a
enemies
toll.
in our rift room.
Exactly who was he the boss of? Not
Enemies
much
at
of
the
a
rift.
leader at all.
There,
Man, that seemed to be working, and then it didn't suddenly. It's like this third wave. I almost feel like if I could just get past this third wave, then I would be able to win. Like, this is the wave that makes or breaks you. It's almost what it feels like. Because wave 1 and wave 2 I've passed with
read all about
almost every
Master
strategy.
Cygnus, but I don't remember Warwick.
Warwick was the equal of Master
But wave...
Cygnus, and just as heroic in defense
Wave
of
3
the
is
Order.
just
But
fucking
all
killing
record
me.
of his accomplishments was wiped from history.
And you're going to tell us why?
I will. But first, you must deal with these orcs.
Hello? Are we not going to talk about how this Warwick guy is clearly in love with the orcs?
It'd be nice if you could arrange these by, like, category. Like, show me just wall traps. Because I feel like walls are the things that I'm not really utilizing. What about... If big guys be the things that are hurting me, maybe the window of butterflies? Let me step back out again. But yeah, the spike wall does not seem bad. I don't really count it for being at flaw for what I'm doing here. Okay. Because the superpower of the window of butterflies, of course, is that you can place it up high so it doesn't hit the low enemies, it just hits the
but all record of his accomplishments was
ogres and trolls and stuff like that.
And you're going to tell us why?
I will. But first, you must deal with these orcs.
Hello? Are we not going to talk about how this Warwick guy is clearly in love with the orcs?
This spot is perfect.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. They've broken through a gate. Here they come.
I welcome the foolishness. Even their strongest mean
It might be, because then they would get confused and stand in the lasers, actually.
The big bad has been defeated.
They're attacking a barricade.
They will have to be better than that.
The barricade is under attack.
I won't let anyone into the rift.
More enemies on the way.
Couldn't be better.
Enemies are attacking on another front.
Another
They
wise
breached
choice
another
by the
door.
great foe.
Okay, what is that?
Whoa, I have read about these. Earthlord, I think?
Correct. And when you kill him, he will break apart into smaller, faster units again and again.
Such weak creatures.
Still hitting the enemies that are down low, though. I really thought that placing it up that high wouldn't let that happen.
Detonate these fools. I won't let anyone into the rift. Who is the master now? Another foe vanquished.
More enemies on the way. They're attacking a barricade.
Just how much can they take?
One of the lasers is like off center, so I can't place the second one.
Not much of a leader at all. They will have to be better than that. fight? I may just be the best war mage ever. Exactly who was he, the boss of? Even their strongest mean nothing before me. I need restoration. The big bad has been defeated. Their boss, their loss.
More enemies on the way!
This should work. They don't expect this. Exactly who was he, the boss of? Now show me your resolve. To appear before me. I won't let anyone into the rift. Such weak creatures. Cygnus was never as good at this as me. Ah, to be young, angry, and powerful.
The barricade is under attack!
My own Cygnus saw that. I am what all apprentices should strive to be.
They're attacking the barricade!
I know. I know. This might be actually working, which is nice. But I mean, like, so I would have figured that every wave gets worse, right? Like, they don't get better, or they don't get easier to survive.
Beautiful sight. No one is a match for me.
Oh no.
They'll be talking about me for ages.
Okay, so clearly need more lethality down this way.
Have to be better than that.
And maybe...
I must restore my health. Another foe vanquished. Another wise choice by the great foe.
And then if they do make it past...
How can I die like this?
I just kind of let that happen to myself.
Does truly, son.
The barricade is down.
Which one? No! Oh no! And there's enemies entering the rift because I... Explosive enemies! Explosive enemies, why? So what wave was that? Wave 6?
We only have half our rift.
Wave 6. Wave 6 is when explosive enemies happen. So wave 6 is the one where I need to have... something at the door. So by wave 6, I need to have something at the doors. To stop sappers from getting through. Which will just be 2 lasers, 2 tar traps, I think will be plenty. So... It seems like butterflies be the strat.
And you're going to tell us why.
I will. But first, you must deal with these orcs.
Hello? Are we not going to talk about how this Warwick guy is clearly in love with the orcs?
I'm always ready.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. They've broken through a gate
Of my power. See how you had this. Not much of a leader at all. Who is the master now? Exactly who was he the boss of? I welcome the foolishness.
Enemies are attacking on another front. Look out! Our defenses have been breached again. Here they come.
Okay. What is that?
Whoa, I have read about these. Earthlord, I think?
Correct. And when you kill him, he will break apart into smaller, faster units again and again.
See how you had this. Now show me your resolve. Could we make this even better? They will have to be better than that. Mindlessness leads to demise. The big bad has been defeated. This spot is perfect.
More enemies on the way!
I won't let anyone into the rift! To appear before me. Their boss, their loss. Another foe.
They're almost there! There are enemies in our rift room!
My magic is recovering.
They're entering the rift!
What's up, Otter? Yeah, man, I'm trying to kill some orcs.
Sorceress, I've read
It's just
all
not working
about
very well
Master
for me.
Cygnus, but I don't remember Warwick.
Warwick was the equal of Master Cygnus and just as heroic in defense of the Order. But all record of his accomplishments was wiped from history.
And you're going to tell us why.
I will. But first, you must deal with these orcs.
Hello? Are we not going to talk about how this Warwick guy is clearly in love with the orcs?
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates! They've broken through a gate!
My favorite drink is a homemade margarita, 2-shot Patron Silver, 1-shot Grand Marien Ray? And doesn't matter the mixer. Place 3 to 4 key lime slices and sprinkle with salt. Chef's kiss. Coming in hot with the classic, the absolute classic good drink.
Even their strong
I definitely wasn't making fun of you, but I was definitely making fun of you. Learn to spell. You can't talk to me about your favorite drink if you don't know how to spell it. It's clearly not your favorite. No, get back in there and fight for me. You're mine.
They will have to be better than that.
Oh, I fucked that
More
up.
enemies on the way!
Alright, well, anyways.
The enemy army is attacking on another front! Look out! Our defenses have been breached again! Here they come!
Dude, it's literally the best skill. Is the elf's teleport. Like 100%.
Whoa, I have read about these. Earthlord, I think?
Correct. And when you kill him, he will break apart into smaller, faster units again and again.
Death awaits these fools. Efficient placement equals efficient killing. Sickness, you... Oh. This pain was not caused by him this time.
I love that he has a line where he blames Cygnus for him being shot by an orc, and he's like, oh, well, yeah, actually, this one wasn't. This one actually wasn't on you. My bad.
Exactly who was he the boss of? They won't expect this. I am what all apprentices should strive to be. Their boss.
Oh, that was an absolute waste. Favorite's kind of hard to disseminate.
Death awaits these fools.
That could mean lots of things, you know.
There are enemies in our rift room.
See how you handle this.
Enemies at the rift.
Another foe fate.
They're entering
Oh.
the rift.
Yeah, the short swords are garbage. I would definitely not ever use them. Ever.
Sorceress,
Under any
I've
circumstances.
read all about Master Cygnus, but
Other
I
than
don't
to
remember
get their...
forward.
Like, I tried to get it to where I could get their unique in case they get buffed eventually, but right now they are so trash.
But all record of his accomplishments
Uh,
was wiped.
Probably, barricade. That's my most used trap for sure is barricade. Maybe that's my favorite.
Hello?
I don't know
Are we
for
not
sure.
gonna talk about how this Warwick guy is clearly in love with the orcs?
Do you want to get down on this, my friend? You want to come play some Orcs Must Die 3 with me? Hop into Discord, we could play together. I feel like they really did away with a lot of the usefulness for the flippers and pushers. Like, I like them conceptually. They were some of my favorite things to do in the previous Orcs Must Die game, but I feel like there's just very little ways to use them in this one. Oh my god, Son Wolf done redeemed the old man voice, so now I gotta talk like an old man for a while. Alright, well, Mr. Otter, let's meet up. You come over to my Discord. We'll be in the zoo channel. Come on down now. Oh. I'm just making sure here. Yep. Zoo done has ability to get into this, so you should be able to get into here.
Alright.
Oh, hello there. Let me quit
Oh,
to the
hang on,
campaign.
let me do something real quick.
You gotta mute me over there on Twitch, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what's up. Alright, let me invite you here. Done invited. The old where outta. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Son Wolf. I made it especially for you, he said, obviously lying. I thought, oh my god, what would Son Wolf enjoy? Son Wolf would enjoy an old man Z. While you're hopping in, though, I'm gonna see if the, I actually have finally put together a tier 2 emote. So that is on the way for anybody who has got me a tier 2 subscription. But I don't think it's been approved by... Oh no, it's been approved by Twitch now even, so... If you got that tier 2 sub, you now have the ability to cast spells when you're watching me.
What spells do you bring in?
I assume I'd just be doing a lot of that same stuff I've been doing, but I'm mostly just having a second person to watch, like, the other door.
And no fiends in this one, right?
I don't know till we get in, because the map, the enemies displayed out here on the front aren't accurate because we're playing Rift Lord.
Oh yeah, that's right. I guess I would do fire damage for now with my lasers.
Sure. I don't think I've seen fiends, so I think it's mostly been trolls, ogres, earth elementals, and then orcs and kobolds.
Nope. Alright.
Sunwolf, I have no idea what caused that. I definitely did not make that happen.
Sorceress, I've read all about Master Cygnus, but I don't remember Warwick.
Hang on, I need to...
Warwick was the equal of
invert
Master Cygnus,
something.
and just as heroic in defense of the Order. But all record of his accomplishments was wiped from history.
And you're going to tell...
I will. But first, you must deal with these orcs.
Hello? Are we not going to talk about how this Warwick guy is clearly in love with the orcs?
That one doesn't quite line up, son. I'm sorry. I don't know why, but that giraffe looks tragic. The first one. I mean, the second one also looks tragic. I mean, while we're on the subject. Woof.
Am I doing the crossbow? I'm doing the crossbow. Yeah, I'll do the crossbow.
I was kind of thinking that maybe I should, like, I've been trying to level up the other weapons, too, so I'd have them available, but I just feel like Rift Lord's not the time for that. So, I've been on old reliable here.
Yeah. Yep.
So, yeah. Look at that. And then that's all of my points. I forgot co-op does that, where it's like, oh yeah, by the way, I hope you enjoyed the one bit of money that you get to spend. But barricades are so useful, I understand why they cost so much.
Enemies are trying to breach one of our gates. The door is down.
Take them down.
Now show me your resolve.
Here they come.
Oh no! Wasn't even paying attention to my health.
Well, I mean, you know, it doesn't matter. Since they removed it from it taking away rift points from you like it did in the previous games.
Yeah.
Mostly just the inconvenience of having to run back, because it even restores your mana. I mean, like...
I know, it's a strat, dude. It's a strat to actually die, as hilarious as that is.
Another door's being attacked.
Auron Slayer
Watch out.
with a raid of
Our
3
enemies are
people.
broken through again.
Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Okay, what is that?
Whoa. What about these? Earth
For everybody that came on to my channel from Auron's stream, welcome. Thank you for coming into the stream. I hope you all are having a fantastic day. I am. Thank you for asking. And I know that you guys have been entertained because you've been hanging out with my friend here, Auron, who has done me the service of bringing you all to my channel. Right now, I am playing Orcs Must Die 3. I'm doing it on the highest difficulty because I'm trying to get 5 skulls on each of the highest difficulty. And good buddy WereOtter, who also streams. Once the map is over, I'll be doing the appropriate shoutouts here, but I can't.
How dare you?
And since I'm literally doing challenge things, I kind of have to. I kind of can't stop. So you were playing Auron, is that right?
Have a taste of my power.
I got you hooked again.
Won't get past me.
More enemies on the way.
Be better. I may just be the best war mage ever.
You do it the other way for me.
Like,
Really am the best.
Well, just your barricade placement is you block the other wall than over there.
fucked up though. Plays it
Hey,
like half
Kobold
the tile
behind you.
too wide. Oh, behind. Oh shit!
Got him.
Oh, okay, good. Okay, Troll's coming up the left side.
Yep.
Enemies at the
Some brimstone down for now. I plan to sell that, and we can funnel in later. But just anything that helps right now.
Right.
See how you handle this.
I mean, just having killing power of a second player is amazing,
there
you know.
are enemies in
Oh
our
yeah,
rift
for sure.
room.
Better than that.
For long.
They're almost there.
Now show me your resolve.
Some horse shit.
Hang on, do we have to restart?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it actually, one of the enemies or explosions or something threw another dude into the rift. Like, I saw his body lift up off the ground and get into the rift, and then as soon as he unfroze from your thing, he yeah, he went in. Here's a shout out for everybody who was in my channel before Auron came in. That's where you can find him. Last playing Valheim, of course. And then, of course, I'm playing with my good friend WereOtter right here. So everybody go and check them out once we're done here.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so you're on this side this time. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll start you off here with that.
Beautiful.
Ready? I cannot be.
Okay, I'm ready to. Does Par run there? Par timer run there before we get started? Do you know?
Does who?
The Par time skull. Like, you know how the 5th skull, you have to do it within a certain time frame? Is time running there before we even start the map?
Oh, no, it's not. Not
Okay.
not when we're setting up. However, it keeps going, you know, after that.
Right. Yeah, I'll definitely be going back to Valheim as well, Oron. I'm gonna wait for the Hearth and Home update now, since I finished my hardcore runs.
Such weak creatures. To appear before me. Efficient placement equals efficient killing.
Enemies are attacking on another front. They've breached another door. Here they come.
Okay, what is that?
Whoa, I have read about these. Earthlord, I think?
Correct. And when you kill him, he will break apart into smaller, faster units again and again.
See how you handle this.
How you liking the butterflies?
They're like I had used them previously on like a couple of maps, but on this map, like it seems to be a good strategy. Just place them like every 4th or 5th placement, so that way you can catch the big enemies as they're trying to go by. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It doesn't work 100% of the time, but nothing does.
Oh yeah.
Also, for some reason, I've noticed that like some of the smaller enemies will still get caught by it, and I don't know why.
Now show me your resolve.
I do wish the Rift restored mana as well as healed your health.
Into the rift.
I too wish that things were just hilariously
More enemies
broken.
on the way.
JK, LOL.
Just how much can they take? I admire their resolve, but will protect the order. Now they know intense power.
They're coming through the other side too now, by the way.
Okay.
The big bad has been defeated. Exactly who was he, the boss of?
Oron, don't you ever speak any such blasphemy ever again.
Barricade.
Fortnite saves the world.
Their boss.
Yeah, I do hear that Fortnite was the original tower defense game.
I need you to stop speaking your lies into my chat.
I welcome the foolishness.
No, whatever. I'm not one of those people that has like big hatred. It's popular, right, to hate Fortnite. I'm not one of those people. Like, I really subscribe to the belief of like, do what makes you happy and fuck everyone else.
More enemies on the
So
way.
that's kind of how I operate, like in general. Place that there. And yeah, eventually.
Death awaits these fools. Who is master now? Death was never the plan.
Oh no, I died.
Oh no!
Mad now.
Mindlessness leads to demise.
More enemies on the way.
This seems to be working out.
They should.
Yeah, having two of us here is amazing.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just hit them with my machine gun from over here, lower all their shields.
Such creatures.
Occasionally charm an ogre to fight for us.
That was one tool I never used. You liking it?
It's great. It is exactly as good as it was in the first game, or the second game. Like, number one, I like this weapon because if you have an auto-click, just machine gun it. Like, that's actually the reason why I like it. But the, charming the ogres, especially the armored ogres, to fight for you, means that they will kill several enemies before they die.
Exactly who was he the boss of? I admire their resolve, but will protect the order.
I don't like the sound the gnolls make before they enter the rift. Not the howl, but the sound before it, because it sounds when entering the rift. Like, not exactly, but it's close enough.
I do think I need to drink it on, though, because I am actually running out of mana on this map.
I use the Monterey Trinket in quite a few maps, but not everyone. It is really helpful, though.
The barricade is under attack.
Alright. Got him.
As if anyone was not
Yeah.
already impressed.
More enemies on the way.
I welcome the foolishness.
The one thing that bothers me about Earth Elementals is that they're not slowed by tar. I do not like that. I have not liked that ever. Explosive
I
enemies.
mean, they float. Oh, God.
Attacking the barricade. They've
Oh,
destroyed the
goodness.
barricade.
We make this even better. My life is fading.
There we go. Okay, I gotta fix. Oh no, 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 someone passed you. Oh god! Ah, they got
The rift.
They did?
yeah,
Mother.
little earth elemental got in. Yeah, we gotta keep an eye on the mini-map to make sure nothing gets past us.
Dude, Oron, go. Please, enjoy your night. Tell your wife I said hello. And that she is fantastic at putting up with you.
I've read all about Master Cygnus, but I don't remember Warwick.
Alright.
Warwick was the equal of
Otis,
Master
what's
Cygnus
up?
and just
I'm
as
glad to see
heroic
you in
in
here.
defense
Thank
of
you
the
for showing up.
But all record of
Appreciate
his
you.
accomplishments was wiped from history.
And you're going to tell us why.
And dude, I am normally so good about watching the minimap. I'm actually super frustrated that I didn't
Are we not going to talk about how this war?
see
Probably
that.
when the barricade went down, you know, a lot's happening, right?
Mm-hmm. That sixth wave
Yeah,
is
you
pretty
put a-
harsh.
Enemies are preparing to
Oh, yeah,
breach one
yeah,
of our
absolutely.
gates. They've broken through a gate.
The ogre's charmed.
Oh yeah, look at him go. Interesting.
And if he dies while he's charmed, he'll actually explode.
Oh, that's cool.
I must heal.
Oh god.
Oh god. What will I do while you're on the ground doing nothing? Probably charm an ogre and then go to town. Oh hey, that also knocked a dude across the way for some reason.
Oh, when he explodes?
I don't know what it was exactly that did it, but yeah, some kind of physics thing knocked one of the orcs across to the other side.
Interesting.
To appear before me.
Messy, but effective.
Not
That is weird, Otis. It definitely shouldn't. I don't know why it is. But I'm sad to hear that, because that might be why like my numbers are going up and down, like, rapidly.
That's happening to Carrie now.
by the great
Yeah, I think it's just
Enemy
Twitch.
army is attacking on
Yeah,
another
I think it's just
front.
Twitch is a bad day
Look
for
out,
Twitch right
our
now.
defenses have been breached again.
Okay, what is that?
Whoa, I have read about these. Earthlord, I think?
Also, charming, like, since you were asking about specific tactics with it, charming earth elementals is pretty useless. Because when they break, they uncharm.
Same thing like freezing.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I find freezing them to be okay, though, because then they stand still and you can hit their head. Like, that, I still find merit in that, I guess is what I'm trying to say.
Not exactly tidy, but oh well. Stop.
The big bad has been defeated.
Freaking orc archers are my nemesis, though.
I know, dude. They're gonna take you out more than no hunters will.
More than any, I don't even think you need to qualify it. Anything will take you out less than they do.
Bow before my powers.
Away with you.
Sunwolf redeemed a hydrate. Thank you. Cheers. Oh. Thank you for trying to keep me healthy.
Right there. Who is the master now? So this is what pain feels like. Another foe back. Death was never the plan.
Oh no, I died. Please no. Please don't kill me.
The big bad has been defeated.
On the one hand, I'm really stoked that it doesn't take rift points anymore, and then on the other hand, I'm like, it does mean that death is pretty meaningless, though.
Yeah, yeah, it does. Like, to the point that it, like, literally, like, dude, like, later levels, you're gonna find yourself just killing yourself just to get your mana back in the, you know, first few waves of Rift Lord difficulty. The only thing you lose is 2 skulls, I believe, or 1, well, like bonus skulls, that is. Like
yeah.
2 or 1 bonus skull.
You lose 1 for like not dying at all, and you lose 2 if you get hit at all.
Now show me your
That's right. Yeah.
So to me, it's actually kind of dubious, like, how much you should even try for that, right? Because it's really hard to not get hit at all, right? So.
Oh yeah. And maybe that's good on like normal difficulty.
Yeah, before me.
One made it behind you.
Oh, thank you.
Sickness, you. Oh. This pain was not caused by him this time.
Oh god.
Enemies at the rift.
No. Okay, got him.
Even their strongest mean nothing before me.
Oh, that was fucking clutch.
Bro, thank you. Thank God for these fucking Ring of Storms, man. Holy shit.
Yep.
This spot is perfect. They won't expect this.
I charmed the armored ogre.
Nice.
Have a taste of my power. I welcome the foolishness.
Your door's still open.
Finish them off.
Got no hunters over here. I got him.
See how you handle this. Their boss, their loss.
I charmed one of the ogres.
Such weak creatures. I won't
Oh, I find myself glancing up at the mini map so often here. I'm like, oh no.
It's good. It's good to keep your eyes on it for sure.
More enemies on the way.
Sappers on this one?
Yeah, this is the wave for sappers. So actually, let me.
Yep. Good idea.
Death awaits these fools.
Sadly, can't do the same thing on my end, you know, but.
They're attacking a barricade. The barricade is down.
Coin is needed for this.
Oh yeah, my side just got fucked. But luckily I have an ogre charmed doing business for me. Something made it through. Oh no! No! Okay, the rift killed it.
Ring of Storms! Ring of Storms took care of it. It's fine. It's fine.
Woo!
I welcome the foolishness.
Oh my god, that was butt punching.
My life is fading.
I'm dead.
The Unchained had the ability to.
Nope, coming.
They're attacking a barricade.
Does truly suck.
They took down one of the barricades on my side, and it.
Oh yeah.
Not much of a leader at all.
Where's that? I didn't even see that last enemy just even being there. All right, there we go.
Okay, good job. All right.
Yes, last wave. So.
Last wave. All right, here we go.
More enemies on the way.
Now show me your resolve. Exactly who was he the boss of? I admire their resolve, but will protect the order. See how you had this.
The barricade is under attack.
I must restore my health.
There are enemies in our rift room.
I really am the best.
They're attacking a barricade.
Such mean creatures. Mindlessness leads to demise.
I find myself wishing that there were slightly higher walls. Because,
Oh, the ogres push him over him. Yeah.
Seems winning.
Oh.
Easy.
Very easy.
Lamau! Got it! Sunwolf, I hope you have a great day if you're still here. Diamond in the Rough. Turn on the par timer and options next map. More stress for the last wave is fun. I thought I had it on, but I guess not. But we made it this time, so that's cool.
Yeah, I was looking at the part timer. We had 20 seconds left.
Shit. Alright.
Yeah. All right, man. I gotta go back to mowing, dude. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, man, if you come back later, you know, I'm still gonna be here.
Hell yeah. Alright, man. I'll just leave it up alert for now.
Uh-huh. Oh. First try, yeah, absolutely. So cliffside, I think that's okay, but I don't, not co-op because I gotta get, yeah, there we go. Which one is cliffside again? Is this one of the war ones? No.
So Warwick was just
Oh
as
yeah,
powerful
this
as Master
one.
Cygnus?
And of course,
Yes,
there are
they
totally
were very
sappers and stuff on this.
Master
Yeah,
Cygnus could do
yeah.
things Warwick could not. But like Egan, Warwick was born
So
with
you know what
innate
one of my
magical
strategies is? One of my strategies is just block this door
Those
right here.
differences could have made their friendship stronger.
Nothing comes in here, and then I focus everything down the other side, but
Get back to that bit about me.
sappers
The
though.
Orcs approach.
Seriously?
Well, anyways, they're only coming out of the first door initially, so we'll start there. I mean, you can recommend whatever you want. What do you think I should replace it with? And why don't you think I should use it? Because I happen to think the Acid Geyser is pretty good, since it hits like every square around it. Arcane Brimstone. I'll have to go back out to the map for that one. I don't think I can actually, like, I have never used Brimstone, so I can't have Arcane yet. But I could start working on that.
So Warwick was just as powerful as Master Cygnus?
Yes, though they were very different. Master Cygnus could do things Warwick could not. But like Egan, Warwick was born with innate magical abilities.
Wait, what now?
I guess that's fair.
Those differences could have made their friendship stronger.
Oh no, except I didn't change it. Oh, gotta love that. It's gonna tell me that message every time.
So Warwick was just as powerful as Master Cygnus?
Yes,
Brimstone.
though they were very different. Master Cygnus could do things Warwick could not. But like
It
Egan,
might be right in the long
Warwick
run,
was
yeah.
born with innate magical abilities.
Wait, what now?
Those
I gotta be honest,
differences could have made their
I have
friendship
not tried to
stronger.
look up anything
Instead,
about
they
how
tore them
stuff
apart.
works.
Hold up, can we get back
Like,
to that bit about
I'm not gonna
me?
say on purpose or anything, but just like I haven't. So
Seriously?
It's time.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. They've broken through a gate.
They will have to be better than that.
Troll. We don't have a lot of experience with those yet.
Oh yeah, these guys regenerate. I remember.
these guys regenerate.
Not much of a leader at all.
A barricade is under attack. They're attacking a barricade.
The big battle has been defeated.
Yeah, I used to actually have it in my tags, but I guess I lost it at some point that backseating is totally allowed. Like, there's very few games in which I do not want backseating to happen, and it's mostly if there's story stuff coming, don't tell me about it, but that's like literally all that I care about.
I need restoration. How can I die like this? Coming back to life does take a toll.
Does it though? Does it though, Warwick? Okay.
More enemies on the way!
Efficient placement equals efficient killing.
The barricade is under attack!
To appear before me. Exactly who was he the boss of? Could we make this even better? This should work. Another foe vanquished.
Enemies are attacking on another front!
Another wise choice
They've
by the
breached
great
another
God.
door! Here they come! They've destroyed a barricade!
Well, that's the end of that.
Now show me your resolve.
A barricade is under attack!
Still have more to learn.
They're almost there!
I just needed to return to the rift quickly. Even their strongest mean nothing before me.
Enemies at the rift!
Their boss, their loss.
There are enemies in our rift room!
This is what pain feels like.
They're entering the rift!
So they come on wave 3.
Powerful as Master Cygnus?
Wave 3 onward, it's not gonna
They
work.
were very different. Master Cygnus could do things Borwick could not. But like Egan, Borwick was born with innate magical abilities.
Wait, what now?
Those differences could have made their friendship stronger.
Alright, I hit my tolerance for thinking today, I think. So, I'm gonna switch up games. Oh, and I'll come back to that after I do some more leveling of stuff. So then, next game on the docket so to speak. Is me trying out something brand new. Something, well, not brand new, because obviously it's been out for a while. I've never played it, though. So somebody else can tell me how good or how bad it is. Let me update the stream info. I'll go ahead and put backseating allowed. Support for the homies. And yeah. Okay. So Hades. Hades is the other thing that I had prepared for today. I have never played it, only know that it's supposedly very cool.
Few tales are told of Hades, whose very name inspires fear and penitence, reminding us of the inevitable fate which we all share. I, however, need to tell you such a tale. Listen carefully.
Goodbye, Father. To hell with this place. I'm leaving. Try and stop me. Can't escape. There she is. It's got to be her. Then here goes nothing. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Hail, noble cousin. Now, let's get you from that miserable place. I'll see that all of us upon Olympus do our part, beginning here with me.
I know you can't hear me all the way where you are, goddess, but thank you.
I just now figured out I had a dash. I have a cast too, though. I guess that's what that is. Okay.
Out of my way.
Gain 10, whatever that is.
Each exit has its own reward.
Can I know what they are before I... No? Okay. Ah, that's a trap. And of course, the enemies being floating skulls don't trigger it.
Centaur heart.
Max life plus 25. Okay, that's what that does. Checkity check, check, check. Didn't heal me at all, just gave me more max health.
Lance. This.
I have gained 1 key.
I'm hurt. Can't heal myself, but I can fight. There's only one heavenly archer I know of. Well, several, really. Anyway, in the name...
I heard about you. Look, I'm not like all the others on Olympus. The power of the hunt helps keep me company, so maybe it'll help you too.
Your special. Oh, press Q for your weapon special attack. Any damage you deal has a chance to be critical.
The power of the hunt sounds like good company to keep.
And that's money, I guess. That kind of looks like money. It's a bag with a skull on it. And then that's maybe more damage? I don't know. Let's find out.
They're armored. This one was bound to show up, I guess. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
You've got quite the fighting spirit in you there, I have to say. Most intriguing, and yet no surprise for someone born in hell itself. You come on out of there and tell me all about it.
a fellow student of death, you see.
With your power, Lord Ares, maybe I'll get out of here yet. Numbskulls.
Oh, I died! There is no escape.
Damn it. I'm home. Yes, carry on, everyone. Don't mind me.
Welcome to the House of Hades, where... Wait, I know you. Guess that means you died out there, huh? Well, don't be sad, though. Pretty much everybody dies sometime.
Some of us more than others.
Back already? Stupid boy. I told you nobody gets out of here, whether alive or dead. So how was your wanton ransacking of my domain?
Greetings, Father. My ransacking was a delight, thank you for asking. So I'll just be on my way again.
Be on your way indeed. What do I care? You shall never reach the surface. Go, see for yourself.
Oh,
There's a good boy.
you can pet the dog!
Please.
Alright, this is a top tier game now. You can tell because it allowed you to pet the dogs.
Infernal watchdog Cerberus regards the underworld prince with mixed emotions, from purest joy to deepest melancholy.
You watch over things for me, won't you, boy? You know I'd take you if I could.
You've returned.
Good to see you, lad, despite the circumstances. Remember your training out there. The pain of death is but another obstacle.
And fear is for the weak. Take care, Achilles.
The House of Hades, that dark and lavishly appointed lair of the underworld's king, is home not just to him, but to his willful progeny.
You know I can hear you, old man. Don't think I'm welcome in there.
Stay out of there.
You have come home. Do not despair, child. Such setbacks are inevitable and may be overcome with effort and with time. We made contact with the goddess Athena. She shall be true to her word.
I believe it, Nyx. I'm grateful that you put us into contact. I know you took a considerable risk in reaching out.
The risk is not to me. I expected the Olympians would involve themselves in this eventually. Reveal to them no more than they already know. Are we understood?
Yes, we are.
Then go.
Hey, Room. I'm back. Force guide me.
Oh, so I gain 10 of those, and that lets me level up. Okay, cool. Oh, I mean, one more health is better than anything.
Power.
Maybe. Maybe.
The bedchambers of Prince Zagreus lie in a perpetual state of utter disarray, despite his lord and master of the house repeatedly insisting that he pick everything up.
Oh, come on, it's not that bad, is it? Okay. I can escape through that pink window there. Empty for now. I can do this. I'll figure something out.
Alright, well, I'm going to take a quick restroom break. I'll be right back, folks, and then we will continue. Yeah, I'll be back. Okay. Let's get back into it.
Thunder. Is that... Is this really him? Okay. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Greetings there, young man. Look, your father's always been rather difficult, and he's not so much as called in quite some time. You'll have a better home where you belong, here on Olympus. And to help you on your journey, have my blessing.
Lord Uncle Zeus lending his support. Never thought I'd see the day. Or night. Whenever. Whoops. This can unlock something back home. Let's see here. Hi there. In the name of Hades.
Hi there.
Why, hello there, little godling. I have to say you're quite the specimen, and so I've decided I shall aid you for the moment. You interested?
Interested in the power to break hearts? Sure, I don't see why not.
Kind of like, so normally I just did what I did because this is like how I always set up my stuff, but I think actually I might want this stuff up a little bit more.
Power.
So let's see, a fruit thing or a shield thing. I hope this is a Dionysus. Mostly because I want it to be.
Power of Olympus. They absorbed my blow.
Oh, I actually dashed into that one instead of away from it like I was trying to do.
They got me. No way to patch up. Got to keep going. Let's see what's in here.
Oh, so you have to find one of these, and this lets you level up, or heal, or buy something else, it looks like.
Payment in full.
Of course, I don't know if that's, like, weirdly limited, or if, Oh, that looks like, decidedly looks like Poseidon.
You lads again, huh?
So much for all of that, though. 'Cause I lost all that health I gained, and also all the health
It's got to be.
that I had.
In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Ahoy there, little Hades. You recognize your uncle, do you not? We've a lot of catching up to do, but first things first. You get yourself out of that dour underworld. As for me, I'll see if I can stir things up a bit to cover your advance.
Looks like I caught a big one. The power of the seas should be of help.
No.
No.
Back again.
What? Oh, one of those wretched louts just killed you dead that time. Those mean old slappy guys? Maybe try killing them beforehand. I don't know.
Right.
You're
Sounds
helpful.
at the desk next to the throne. Some sort of special offer for me, my good shade. Work authorized. A fountain chamber in the depths of Tartarus sounds like an excellent idea.
Okay.
Who's that sniveling shade to your immediate left there, Father? Already found someone new to do the busy work. And here I thought I was utterly indispensable.
That shade boy is my newly designated contractor. One whose responsibility is to work on this house. Though who shall pay for everything my subjects here demand, I do not know.
You're trying to guilt me into funding the exorbitant furnishings you desire.
Perhaps once we are finished with repairs for all the carnage you have sown throughout my realm, then we might finally have time for all the needed renovations that have piled up.
Nice. Not
Alright, I'm petting the
everybody
dog
knows
again.
exactly how to give you pets and live to tell of it, right, boy? How you holding up, boy? Eating well lately?
Each terrifying maw of the infernal watchdog Cerberus responds affirmatively, one after the next, as if to reassure the ever-doubting prince.
men throughout my life, and I can always tell when someone's better than their circumstances. Fight like I'd fight out there.
I'll give them hell as you once did Achilles. Though doubtless many of the shades who stand against me first arrived in Tartarus because of you. Nyx isn't around.
What once was a small lounging area within the House of Hades now is sealed off, in utter shambles, since the multi-headed Cerberus tore the space apart, warning the missing prince.
Cerberus destroyed the lounge again.
What a shame.
I can do better.
I mean, 10% damage if I can strike somebody from behind probably isn't terrible. That's really good, though. I think I might save up and just try to get that. What does resting do?
I'm wide awake. I should go.
Could I have a bow? Or a shield? Or a spear? I don't exactly hate the things that the sword does, though. I don't know.
One more time.
No. I really doubt one more time. That's incredibly optimistic.
Enchantments for my weapon. Daedalus, wherever you may be right now, thank you. Your turn. Get out.
Chthonic key. I don't know if they're ready for the big chop. I don't know if I'm ready for the big chop.
Fight.
I mean, right now, when I'm not fighting enemies that have armor, this seems pretty good.
Coin from the dead. Let me see. Brimstones.
More max health or a blessing from Zeus?
Show me, Charon.
surface here eventually, Zagreus.
The might of the heavens.
That was uncanny.
That's what you get. I always come back. I'll take that.
I'll take that.
Ah, what I wouldn't give for, say, a healing flask of some sort.
Gain a random item offered from the Well of Charon. Eh. Are those ways that I could have come from? Is that a gate that, like, locks me in? Kind of looks like it. Ah, palm.
Good enough to eat.
I didn't take this last time, so I'm gonna see what it is this time.
I think I hear the river. Charon's shop.
Oh.
Why, good to see you, Charon, mate. Just minding my own business, taking in the sights, and hey, what's that you got? Some sort of wares for sale? And I'll just have a look around.
The infernal wares of the Stygian boatman Charon lie sprawled about, available for sale to whomever would be willing to quench the boatman's great thirst for riches.
That would be me.
So I can get another palm. I can get Ares power up, or I can buy 30 health. I could buy the palm and 30 health.
Why not? They must have lots of these upon Olympus. Long way from home. Wretches.
They are not ready for the big chop, though. It does look like it. It looks like the big chop is something that they were not prepared for.
Come die again. Nectar. Who should I give this to?
think I was ready for the big slash, if I'm being honest. It seems to be kind of good. It deals a lot of damage, which is really nice. I can gift him the nectar.
Kieran, you've been such a reassuring sight. Wait, you don't have to give me something in return. It was a gift. Though... I don't know what to say, mate.
I got a bone arrow hourglass. Whatever that does.
Well, this is awkward.
Halt, Zagreus. Not one step further.
Come on, Meg. Haven't we had more than enough of each other by now?
This looks like a boss fight.
Else to be.
Your father sent me. All in all, I'd rather be on your bad side than his. Now you can turn back, like a good little man, or I can send you home the painful way. What'll it be?
I'll have to go with the painful way.
A man after my own heart. You are a waste of time.
Oh god.
I think not. Give Hades my regards.
I will. I'll tell him you said what's up.
Ah, cheers for that, Meg. Hypnos must be on break. Father, what happened to the lounge? The only place for anyone to have a little fun around here, and you seal it shut.
Oh, I had little choice about that, boy. You see, after you fled the first time, Cerberus, why, he was very much upset. Utterly tore the place to shreds. It's now under repair. All thanks to you.
You're really blaming me for not minding the dog while I was out and while you all were here.
I lay the blame entirely upon you, yes. Who else? It's fortunate that Cerberus has calmed himself since then. Come to his senses, I should say. May you yet come to yours.
Here, boy. Just as long as one of your three heads enjoys these pets. You keep an eye on Father for me, boy. Don't let him sour up everyone's mood.
Cerberus promises to do exactly that, in his own way.
Prince, you'll get the hang of it out there, lad. For all our sparring practice, there's no teacher like the real thing. Now then, I have something for you.
What, wait, you're giving me your codex? I can't accept something like this.
Please, I insist. I want your love of history to grow, not just your love of warfare. Besides, maybe you can finish out the rest of it.
I'm grateful.
Cool. A character journal. Which I don't sound excited about, but I am. Contractor dude, can I do anything else with you?
From the Fates.
No, I don't know what that is.
You are here.
I
Darkness
am
guide
here.
you, child. You have outgrown this house. Of that I am now certain. Should you return again here, I shall keep you safe.
I won't forget you, Nyx, I swear it. Gods.
One time, get up from dead free. I'll take it. And then, yeah, I guess I'll take 10%
Felt that.
backstab.
Okay. Got something new to try.
Items from the Well of Charon have durations increased by 4 encounters. Okay.
Okay.
Neat. Nothing over there still. I don't know. I would assume that if the spear costs 4, it's probably good. So I'm gonna wait for it.
I'm ready.
I thought about the shield, though. I really did think about that.
That sound. That was revelry? People having a good time? Well, sure then. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I'll accept this message.
Oh, is this Dionysus?
Hey there, Zag, man.
Yeah,
How's it
buddy.
going? Look, you have got to get here with the rest of us already. We've been saving you a spot. Let me see what I can do. Make life a little sweeter for you in the meantime.
Leave it to the god of wine to liven things up around here. How careless of me.
Composed of such innumerable, ever-shifting, interlocking chambers, the underworld of Lord Hades all but guarantees the dead shall there remain until the end of time.
Good thing I'm not dead.
Oh, okay. I'm also getting all of... Okay. Alright, so there's a lot of stuff to read, basically.
Witches. You're nothing. Ah.
Poseidon, or... Is this, like, straight up Achilles? That looks like the same symbol that was on his little, It was on his cloak. Oh, it's money. Okay, straight up money. Gotcha. Gotcha. I don't know. I did that. I don't know what this is though. But I really liked the big chop, and this looks like the thing that gave me the big chop.
Time to mix up my style.
Oh, okay. It's not the same thing every time. Yeah, I guess just making it do a shitload of damage to armor. I've got like 146. That's not bad. I guess I could go to Charon's. Yeah, no. Let me get a blessing.
Waves. Trident.
Whenever Dionysus calls a feast, I'm turning up sooner or later, hear me, nephew? So make room.
Phew, felt that. Who doesn't like this stuff? Ready, lads? That's what you get.
Your father Hades and my father Zeus have not communicated in some time, and Zeus refuses to explain. Something transpired between the two of them. Perhaps you know better than I.
More pests. Sweet.
So some of the gems for renovation or another key. I guess I'll take that.
Gemstones. Claiming these. That's better.
There's a point. Like an examine point, it looks like, where I should be able to like hear something about this, but I can't get it, I guess? Oh no, if I go all the way around, maybe? Yeah, there we go.
A place of calm and respite, whilst perhaps unimaginable in the underworld, occasionally is to be found, in fact.
And not a moment too soon.
So more of those things, or I don't know, whatever this is.
Your Highness. Hey, Prince Ed. Must look like I'm slacking off with the old boulder here, but I was just getting back on my feet. The Fury Sisters don't often leave me be. Where'd they go, anyway? And, what are you doing here?
Oh, you know, just out on a little stroll is all. Do me a favor, though. You see the Fury Sisters, let them know I was headed down the way I came from, will you?
Oh, I'll let them know, all right. I hear you loud and clear, Your Highness. I'll just go about my business now, and you take care. Most excellent.
Cheers, mate.
Nice. Seems like maybe only my initial strike deflects.
In the name of Hades.
Key. Or more darkness.
Key to a weapon. Now what?
Now I want Karen's shop. So blessing, I think I can afford all of these things.
Always a pleasure, Charon.
Ah, so then the boatman Charon came through for us after all, did he? Whatever means we have to reach you, will it?
That ought to keep me going for a bit. Hey, good to see you out here, mate. It looks as though you've got... I'll take it. I'm here, Meg.
Ever stubborn, aren't you? Maybe my whip might make you.
Your whip's not been all that persuasive.
Maybe persistence will pay off for both of us. Come then.
Oh, it's a bullet hell game now, okay. Oh, it got me. I feel like Meg is probably the first, like, big thing you have to overcome.
Oh, you win this round, Meg.
Makes you feel good when you do it, though, right? Gotta be.
Shades of the dead mill constantly within the house, complaining of their woes and seeking audience from any who would listen.
I listen.
What? Oh, says here one of the wretched thugs got you. Too bad. They're slow, but they hit pretty hard, I guess. Have you tried moving out?
You're very astonishingly helpful. I can gift a thing to Cerberus? There's no way I wouldn't.
I see you've decided to come home. Changed your mind yet? Or looking for more pain and suffering?
More pain and suffering for sure. After all, you taught me to appreciate the finer things.
You keep telling yourself that, boy. But mark you my words. Sooner or later, this life that you have chosen for yourself shall teach you I was right.
Good talk. Good talk. The ever-shifting chambers of the underworld ought to be a little livelier with this.
Whatever are you going on about?
I'll trust you.
Be well. Achilles, is it really true that Cerberus ripped the lounge up right after I left? He must have gotten in a lot of trouble.
I only wish you could have seen it, lad. The place looked like a vineyard after a typhoon. Your Lord Father was livid, but he never gets so angry with the dog. Poor Dusa, though, she's picking the place up.
Oh no. I wonder what became of Dusa. She's always worried Father's going to fire her, even without something like this. Look what I got for you, boy.
As one of Cerberus's heads receives the prince's gift, another muzzles something back into his hand.
Thank you, boy. You really ripped the lounge to pieces, boy? I hope you didn't get yourself in too much trouble.
The guilt-racked monster Cerberus admits to committing the crime, expressing some remorse for having implicated the incendiary prince.
Cheer up, boy. It'll be all right. Wonder where Nyx went. Mirror of Night. The power of night. That one looks interesting. Should help. There we go. Baratha, the Eternal Spear. Join my pursuit.
That's some kind of fishing pole or what? Nice place you got here, boyo. Name's Skelly, how's it going? But enough with the small talk already. I'm here to do a job. So let me have it. Give me everything.
I don't remember having you on payroll, mate. Who's your supervisor?
Oh, I'm not about to wrap my sources, pal. Just try and beat it out of me.
If you insist. Whoops.
I got you pretty good. I'm alive.
Gust of air. This mark, almost like a bat wing. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Hey, boss. Found you. Good. Hermes, at your service. Pleasure. You are the talk of Olympus. Normally I wouldn't get mixed up, but for you, I'll be making an exception. Now, come on. We've both got places to be.
Appreciate the lift, Lord Hermes, sir. Now let's go. Come on. What do we have here? Payback. That's good. This can unlock a weapon back at home. Master Riches. Must be the fountain chamber I commissioned back at home. Good. You and me. Anyone else?
The one called Nyx. She is your mother, as I understand? We Olympians rarely consort with the chthonic gods. Though Nyx herself reached out to me about your plight, and I was spurred to act.
The Shield of Light.
Oh, there's a skull pile down here. Okay. I was like, where are all these skulls coming from and why? Now it makes sense.
We can use this to unlock a weapon. Feeling good.
A palm or a blessing from Artemis. Let's see what the palm is.
Heads up. Gods grant me strength. Got some zest. Should help keep me going.
Just on a little break.
Within the depths of Tartarus reside the most wretched of all the shades who linger for eternity within the underworld, whose lord and master is especially unkind to those attempting to cheat death.
Lots of wretchedness to go around, I guess.
You know, Prince, it's been good not having to see those Fury sisters quite as much lately. The main one, what's her name? She's on your case now, isn't she?
You mean Megara? She's on my case, all right. Under strict orders not to let me out of Tartarus. I guess that means you've got yourself a break. About damn time they gave one to you, sir.
A fine selection there.
Right.
You can do this.
Thank you.
Fight your father's legions with Varatha, the Eternal Spear. The irony must not escape him, for he long ago stood by my side against the Titans with that thing in hand.
Got to say, you are a sight for sore eyes there, Charon. So, looks like... brilliant. I can use this.
And I might as well. I lose it all on death, and yeah. It's Meg, so I assume that.
Hello, Meg.
And there you are again. Lord Hades ought to lock you up rather than let you run amok in his domain like this.
I'm sure he'd welcome all this feedback from you, Meg. Or maybe you're just pine.
I have no envy for your father's position. Besides, I happen to enjoy my own responsibilities. Mash is not enough.
Got her!
Be seeing you around. Achilles might know what to do with this.
How did you?
Yeah, how did I? How did I?
Even those in the trusted inner circle of Lord Hades are authorized to enter the intricate chambers connecting the vast regions of the underworld. But the prince decides to barge in anyway.
I barge where I please.
Wash away my boons.
Oh no. No, I'm good. I'll keep those.
That's the farthest I've come.
Check.
Now we're getting somewhere.
The once verdant plains of Asphodel are now engulfed in scintillating flame, having been flooded by the river Phlegethon, whose hideously superheated contents could bring death swiftly even to those resistant to most heat.
I'm only flame resistant, not flame proof. This place has definitely seen better days. Spreaders.
Okay, don't know why I was having such a hard time hitting her, but sure.
In the name of Hades.
So, an nectar. Renovations, yeah.
Next island. Burn flingers.
Duh.
Just getting warmed up.
Oh, those are little Medusa heads. Okay, I was wondering what those were. Daedalus.
My spear grows stronger.
I think I kind of need the shopper that runs over.
Thank you, mate.
That is not what I bought.
Athena's power.
That sucks, because I was really trying to buy these.
The searing flame and ashes of the river Phlegethon mean nothing to the ferryman Charon, who travels all the waters of the underworld.
Hands down, Sweet Tea. Sweet Tea's a great one, for sure.
Fineries.
And then Crown and Coke for the alcohol, yeah.
I do enjoy dead people's fineries.
Sure wanted to buy that health.
That's a problem.
I've seen some people play it before, but I've never played it. This is my first time.
No.
Until next time, gigantic Gorgon head.
Lord Zeus has made acquaintances with you? Oh, I sometimes forget that he's your uncle. His favor's well worth having, I assure you.
Love it.
So in this game, you're the son of Hades, Lord of the Underworld, and you're trying to escape. Is actually what you're trying to do.
Something.
And it's a roguelike, so like you come back from the dead anytime you die, and you have to then try to take on the whole thing again. Oh, a big-ass diamond? Is this the next boss, or is this a, treasure room? Next boss, okay.
Hello? Oh, great.
Oh, got me. There is no escape.
I'll get that Hydra.
I made it to a new area. I made it to the second boss. I feel pretty good about this.
Welcome back. It's usually pretty quiet keeping watch over the pool of sticks back there, but it's sure been busy lately. Why, somebody else came through just earlier. You should have seen the look on my face when it wasn't you.
Glad to keep things interesting.
Olympus knows of him, bestowing on them all their worthless blessings here within my realm. Our realm. Explain to me how exactly this is possible, Nix. Either your limitless power has considerably waned, or you are up to something.
Do not question my power, Hades. Your son was bound to be discovered the closer he came to the surface. The Olympians are pleased to know they have a distant relative and bid him welcome to their mountain. That is all. Their influence is very limited.
Blood and darkness. Do not speak to me about their influence. I've seen their influence firsthand. You've made a foolish mistake.
You would speak to me of foolish mistakes. You cannot change the course that has been set. Try all you like.
Nix. Ah.
You don't like it when I pet your other heads, huh? No.
See, that's why this is a top tier game, though. 'Cause you can pet the dog.
Guess what, boy? Made it all the way to Asphodel last time. I fully understand how come you never liked it there. Now to trek on back, I guess. Take care.
Despite the Underworld Prince's optimism, his old companion Cerberus, the multi-headed hound, maintains a somewhat sulky attitude for now.
Achilles, sir. I got a relic of some sort out there. A globule of ancient blood which formed after I fought with Megara. Is this really the Titan's blood I found?
As far as I know, yes, lad, that it is. Though whose exactly, I'm not so sure. You'd best hang on to it and keep it safe. Your weapons, they shall thirst for it and drink it up. Not yet, perhaps, but soon.
Well, I wasn't about to drink it. Hey, Achilles. Look, this really isn't much, but here.
This really is for me. You beat me to it then, as I had meant to give you this when next we spoke. Please, take it.
Thanks so much, sir. Well, I don't see why not. The fated list of minor prophecies. That sounds somewhat exciting, I suppose. Hey, the lounge is open. Greetings, broker.
A commemorative board adorns one of the stoic walls within the lounging area, celebrating and proclaiming the accomplishments of those who serve Lord Hades best of all.
Won't ever see my face up on that wall, I guess. Greetings, Chef.
Oh, the prince himself. You want to talk to me? Me? Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
I just wanted to say the lounge looks wonderful, as good as new. Better. I hope it's not been too much trouble patching up.
I have to clean the rafters.
Thanks for all your hard work.
The prodigal son returns. Everyone's saying I went easy on you, Zag.
Don't worry, Meg. I eventually managed to get home the painful way after all.
Look, I have a reputation to uphold. You get past me again like that, you best go all the way. Now leave me be and don't think you're gonna be so lucky next we meet out there.
Hey, that must be the fated list. That's one prophecy out of the way. My extended family seems an interesting lot.
Hmm. I almost feel like I should save up for this. Being able to defy death is like the biggest deal I could possibly have. It seems like, so.
How's it going? Been waiting over here. Little tip, boyo. You find any coinage while you're out there, you be sure to pawn it off to that old Kieran. Boatman guy, use it or lose it, pal. Use it or lose it.
Thanks, mate. Note to self, always spend everything I earn instead of ever saving.
Got 3 more of these nectars.
Next already.
Let's see what that one does. For you, mate. Thought you might get a kick in.
For me, pal? Awful nice of you, just awful nice. But guess what? I got...
Cheers, mate.
Oh, additional comeback from the dead stuff. Cool, I'll take it. You know what? Let's try that.
Open up. Coronat, the Heart Seeker. Let's deal some death.
What'd you get? What'd you get? Felt that one. Good as new.
Yeah, I'm sad to say this. I don't think that I'm gonna like this weapon at all. But I'm gonna try it.
Ready as I'll ever be. Uncle Poseidon.
I have to tell you something, little Hades. My relatives and I, we've been holding back one of our greatest gifts to see if you were worthy. And you are. My aid is yours. So call me if you need anything.
Oh, what's this? The wrath of Poseidon at my beck and call. This can unlock something back home.
Maybe that has potential, though. I wonder if you point blank with this, does it do, like, just a hilarious amount of damage? Nope.
Drawn tight.
Okay, that's good. Dealing a shitload of damage like that makes it kind of better. Kind of better for sure.
Who dies next?
Blessing from Aphrodite.
Anything I need?
A little mini shop. Nah. Nah.
Hey, lads.
That oaf Poseidon spoke to you already, didn't he? All bluster, muscles, and bravado, that one. I'm glad you're not the type.
Aw, thanks, Chica.
I feel fabulous. Coming through. Must be one of those infernal troves. Pardon me. Thank you.
That is private property.
No time to lose.
Enough.
Well, that's better. And my keep. Charon's offerings ahead, I guess. Here's the fee. Fine day to you as well there, mate. Now let's have...
Cap would feel that there's like something here otherwise that I should be messing with. There's like so much like on this map. But I mean there's nothing else has a point of interest or is glowing or anything, so
what do we have here?
palm or a double blessing? Or maybe a choice between those two?
The gods want me to choose.
I knew you'd come around.
It seems to me your strength outweighs your smarts there, nephew, if you're prone to picking other sides than mine.
Poseidon won't like this.
Check. This was a terrible idea.
Blast.
I do not expect that you would...
Poseidon's strength.
Yeah, it definitely didn't cost me anything or everything, and like the run itself to do that. So check, like those are, if you're strong, you can do those, and if not, don't worry about it. That's what I just learned. So that was all of my bonus lives too.
delicious. Juicy. Don't spend it all in one place, mate. Hi, Meg.
Look at yourself, Zagreus. You are a total mess. Halfway to death at worst. You're making this too easy.
Hit a few snags on my way to meet you, Meg. So, if you wouldn't mind going easy on me this one?
Not on your life or death. But I will kill you quickly. How's that?
Yeah, that sounds more accurate.
You like my whip? Look out below. Meet some of my friends. Get him.
Oh, damn it!
Yeah. Yeah, that double blessing room was, that was pretty hefty.
Damn you, Meg.
Oh, hey there, Dooza. How's your endless toil treating you?
Mr. Hypnos, do you maybe think that you could, you know, keep an eye on the procession line before Lord Hades, like you were supposed to?
Oh, that's no problem. I can definitely do that. I'll just add it to the list.
Good, then. Glad we had the chance to chat. No, maybe get some sleep or something. You look pretty beat.
Get on it, Hippos.
Had enough yet?
Where's Cerberus?
Call my chambers a mess? Look at your desk, Father. Whatever happened to your court musician, huh? Where's his sentencing parchment work? Stuck in Tartarus all because he stopped singing for you on command?
My desk is far more organized than you, boy. And if you're so concerned about our court musician, why don't you commute his sentence yourself? Seeing as I haven't gotten around to it yet.
Sure, happy to oblige. I'll just ask the house contractor since you're too busy. Contractor, mind locating the court musician's sentence when you get the chance? There we go.
Oh, one of those diamonds. Okay. Okay, and it's Orpheus. That's cool.
Cerberus must be asleep somewhere.
I don't know how to deal with the fact that the dog's gone.
Have you ever run across the Shade of Daedalus in all your time? I found some of his legendary hammers out there, but no sign of him.
I've never met him, no. Your father keeps him fully occupied with building out his underworld and renovating constantly. No wonder some of his old crafting tools are strewn about. I take it you've been able to make use of them?
Indeed I have.
They are quite potent, in fact. I rather like them.
Hey, Father, I thought maybe, you know, here.
Where did you get this? You think you can butter me up with such trifles? Give me that.
and then get out of here.
You're welcome, Father.
Let us resume court.
I heard lately from the goddess Athena, Nyx. She seems to admire you. I thought Olympians didn't like our kind.
They typically do not. But you are family, child. And I believed Athena wise enough to understand why someone such as I would seek her in particular. She has in turn made others in her family aware.
You make a good team. Nyx, you've done so much for me. I thought you might like this.
You know your father does not like it when nectar is doled out on the premises, dear child. However, I am not he, and I wished, regardless, to provide you a token of my affection.
I'm very grateful, Nyx.
Go ahead.
The lounging area within the House of Hades is a dismal place to be, in spite of its intended purpose to enliven the house's grim inhabitants.
It's better than nothing.
It is better than nothing, that's for sure.
I want to go lie down.
I do?
It is the dead of night, or the approximation of it in the realm of Hades. Prince of the underworld, Zagreus, rises from a fitful slumber, with much mischief on his mind.
Mischief? Me? I was just going to have a little look through Father's stuff.
All is quiet at this time. Ever-dreaming Hypnos put a spell upon the house, as willful Zagreus had asked of him. All are fast asleep, save for the prince. It is exactly as he planned.
Lower your voice, old man. I'm trying to be sneaky here.
He ventures toward the stately throne of his lord father, half expecting to be caught, but ill expecting what he is about to find.
I said shut up, old man.
He does not know exactly what he seeks. He only knows that something always has felt off to him, that he does not belong. Who is he, really? Lord Hades never would indulge such questions, so Prince Zagreus would find out for himself.
I'm not listening.
He rifles through his lord father's possessions. There is not much of any import there. Ledgers and administrative parchment work. Correspondence from Olympus which he had ignored. No trace of any reference to his son. But then, there is the note. Written finally in a hand and voice the likes of which the prince had never seen or heard.
Hades, I can no longer tolerate my life here in this place. So I'm leaving, even if it kills me. I won't be returning to Olympus. If there is a place where I belong in this world, it must be somewhere between heaven and hell. Perhaps it's on the coast and has a little garden. Take care of Cerberus. I shall miss him.
Thus did Prince of the Underworld Zagreus absorb the contents of this hidden letter, written in his mother's hand.
His mother's hand? My mother's hand? Wait, what? You're saying this Persephone, that she's my mother? But Father always said that Nyx was that liar. He lied to me. They both did. All my life.
Thus did the prince discover, inadvertently, the well-kept truth about his lineage. Entirely by chance, this did occur. Persephone, the one-time queen of all the underworld. Where had she gone? And why?
Engulfed by newfound questions and his rage, the prince decided to confront his lord and master.
You... why? You're... Nix, you're not my mother. All this time, you and my father, you lied to me?
Oh, my dear child. So now you know. So now you know. But only half the truth. I can explain the rest, so... please. It never was my wish to hurt you.
Mother, I wonder, will you even remember me? Let's see.
The fate-abetting prince perhaps believes it was through his own choice that he procured the fated list of minor prophecies. But...
oh no, not this determinism thing again. All set. Skelly. Let's see what's in here. Aegis, Shield of Chaos. Lend me your power.
That one, huh?
Hey, Skelly, you look like you know your way around Tartarus. Found some of this ancient Titan blood out there, and I was looking to score some more.
Ah, you come to the right place regarding that there, pal. It's your mean weapons.
Ooh, Carry Cat coming in with a raid of 7. Hello, everyone who has come in with Carry Cat. How are you guys feeling today? I'm feeling fantastic. Thank you for asking. I would ask you if you all were enjoying your time, but since you came in with Carry Cat, I know that you are. Hit me with that cat attack. Well, guys, my name is Zayer. Most call me Z. It's a pleasure to have you here in the stream with me. Right now, I'm playing Hades. This is my first time playing it. It's a roguelike game where you play the son of Hades. You're trying to escape from Tartarus. Earlier, I was playing some Orcs Must Die 3, trying to get the Rift Lord runs. But I do a lot of RPG, action survival, crafting type games like 7 Days to Die, Minecraft, or Valheim. I was doing that very recently as well. Oh, Carry Cat, by the way, as one of my Tier 2 subscribers, do you have a 4th emote available to you yet? Because I think you might. Carry Cat has decided to cast the spells! So I see E4S2CO. I assume that there's some kind of alliterative way to say that. Feral Juice, welcome. Hello. If you have any questions, feel free to post them in the chat. I'm very responsive. Ha! Soma G Darling just got a gifted sub from Star Cruiser. Fantastic, thank you. I'm sure that they will appreciate unlocking all 3 of the Tier 1 emotes. Oh, Carry Cat dropping some heavy biddies as well. Summoning up Danny DeVito to shower money upon the chat. Oh, you guys are close to doing a hype train. Ah, Cruiser has hit me with Sing Me a Song. Let me see here. What songs have I been on lately? I did have one picked out, actually. How do you guys feel about Pink? Let me just pull up to make sure that I'm going to say it right, or sing it right. If someone said 3 years from now you'd be long gone, I'd stand up and punch them out. 'Cause they're all wrong, yeah. That last kiss I'll cherish until we meet again. But time makes it harder. I wish I could remember, but I keep your memory. You visit me in my sleep, my darling. Who knew? I hope all that came across. I did try to put limiters on the chat so that way it would actually come across. Anyways, so here we are in Hades. We're talking to Mr. Skelly. I just unlocked the 4th weapon.
I don't know. There's always the invention of writing stuff down. You'll figure something out.
Good. I'm glad I did not break the limiter. Yeah!
What's this one do?
So what did I get? I got a new one. I got this. Deal 10% damage striking undamaged foes, also striking foes from behind. Now I'm going to keep with the Lucky Tooth. The ability to just take extra lives is better than anything right now. And then a waterfall? Okay, but see, you're not getting much this time.
Death is your only family. Death and I. Best get accustomed to the both of us.
No, not on your life.
See, that's why I don't refill my water cup very full. Because I'm wary. I'm wary of you. And everybody else handing me that waterfall card.
It's such a cruelty that your father hid the knowledge of your birth and life from us, my cousin. It's unacceptable.
Your wisdom guide me. What's that portal thing there on the ground? How'd that happen?
Descend? Minus 21 health.
Each time the prince delves back into the underworld, its ever-shifting chambers realign to frustrate his attempts to perhaps map it out.
Built to ensure no one gets out. We'll see about that.
Yeah, I don't know what this does, so...
All I need to do is sacrifice some of my life essence to go in here. I don't see why not.
Yeah, let's see what this does.
Who or what is that?
The deepest reaches of the underworld. The void from which all life and consciousness sprang forth during the dawn of time.
Thank you, Carrie, for the raid. Thank you for the lurk.
A land almost unseen even to denizens of Death's kingdom.
Could you keep it down? This is not someone I recognize. So, in the name of Hades, hello, may I ask who's calling?
Would you not agree?
Have we met?
Oh, we have met in a way. I know everybody here and there. You wish to leave this place, and it is my wish to make your doing so a little bit more interesting. And if you encounter the Olympians someday, to give them my regards.
It's an impressive piece of artwork, honestly. There's a lot going on with it. So, red eye in the chest that may also just be a gem. Holding the globe in between 2 fingers. 4 eyes, with 2 being in the forehead, with a nose, maybe even a 5th eye in the middle of the other 2 eyes, which is also an eye. And then also just a cascade of clay faces coming out from underneath a shawl or a wing or both. And then also plants and flowers. Well, leaves, twigs, flowers. Yeah, it's a crazy piece of art right there.
chambers of chaos to extract the benefits a few chambers from now.
That's my favorite part of this. I want something that makes my special better. I want a Captain America better than I have Captain America currently.
Darkness. This to unlock a weapon.
Me too. Actually, I think the art style is pretty good. Oh, that was really bad, actually. I didn't think about how these skulls would also drop those little inferno bombs.
Fetch me something.
Cliff. Well...
Charon's shop. Just what I need.
Charon, mate. Now, hypothetically, if I provided you with, say, 1,000 coins, would you be willing to give me a ride in your beautiful boat? Upriver, I should say, specifically.
I had to ask.
Back to dust.
So now I have the thing that lets me... Yeah, now I deal 75% more damage from behind. And no longer will be getting bombs thrown at me.
Tombstone. Just great.
giant evil crystal then.
So that sucked. I would hate... I don't want that to happen anymore.
Met Athena earlier, I guess. I'd never trade my bow for all that pomp and armor, but I guess to each her own.
Artemis, guide my...
Damned lost souls with nowhere left to turn congregate in deepest Tartarus, where they fuse together with the earth itself into odious forms which defy
They basically turn into big crystals.
I mean, yeah, that's what happened.
Pests. Gemstones. Oh, good.
And I was really hoping that shop would have some health. That would have been nice. That would have been nice. But I'm getting a lot of the darkness stuff, which is actually what I'm hoping to get. So I'll take it. Unfortunately, that was right before Meg. I should have went to the other side.
Hello.
Hold it, Zagreus. I sense something. Is that... Oh. You've been in contact with Chaos. So even they are now involved with this.
Just because Chaos is giving me the power to crush you doesn't mean they're getting involved with this, does it?
You don't know who or what you're dealing with. Ask Nyx about them for me sometime. Here, I'll give you a chance to ask her very soon.
Okay, the shield does only protect you from the direction you are actively facing, which makes sense, but is not something that I knew. I died to spikes. Oh, that's tragic. Ugh.
I'll get you for that, Meg.
I like the shield though. This is my favorite weapon for sure.
I'm up. So you got skewered by a spike trap out there, huh? Well, that's too bad.
You're charming. Absolute fucking doll.
The sealed weapons by your chambers. Your father won't observe their absence, I don't think. They remind him of a time he stood together with his brothers and sisters. He wants nothing more to do with any of that.
Power that once sealed away the Titans. Maybe it's a power that can break me out of here. Thank you for helping me, Achilles.
Blood and darkness, but this place is falling apart. Nobody works an honest day down here.
Father, everybody's dead. Give him a break.
What would you even know of honest work? At least the wretched dead yet honor me as lord. I cannot say the same for you.
Hey, that's the court musician's sentence. Long past due. More pets are certainly in order here.
Always.
Permit the dog his rest.
Are you getting on to me for petting the dog? Come on, man.
How's everything been going lately, boy? What's the good word?
The Underworld Prince's casual inquiry serves but to frustrate the Infernal Hound, as none of his 3 heads possess the gift and curse of speech.
Nyx must be someplace else.
I hope you're having a nice stay. Even though you don't want to live here anymore, Your Highness.
And there she goes again.
I think she is adorable.
The fated list of minor prophecies.
Hey, something back there for you, pal. You're pretty quick, you know, boyo. Just be sure to use that fancy dash of yours and keep them guessing. Don't let them catch you standing still.
Dash like mad instead of standing still. That's not the worst advice, I guess. That's going to take more keys.
8 keys to unlock a fist?
Time to go.
Whose blessing do I get this time? Zeus.
That shield of yours called Aegis. Why, in fact, it's mine from long ago, young man. I've no more need of it, of course, but how you found it you shall have to tell me once you're here.
Hello, mates. Should be useful. I'll just take that.
Ooh, the Lucky Tooth got a rank up.
That's a relief. More.
I don't even really think it's that great of an attack. Like it doesn't deal a lot of damage or anything, but I just like it.
Come on, Tombstone. Yeah, that thing.
Sometimes I have to wonder, man, what's going through your head. I mean, I know you hear me and the others, but it's so damn dark down there, I can't hear you at all.
Well, he sounds like he's laughing.
Put me right up.
What a surprise.
Hello, sir.
You know, Prince Ed, I'd not expected to run into you again, not after all this time. Something amiss down in the house, or what? Not had much company of late, is all.
Well, something's just about always amiss back home, sir. Figured it couldn't hurt to check up on things in Tartarus a bit more frequently.
Well, I am grateful for it. I and the old boulder there, in turn. I'm used to going lengthy stretches on my own, but having visitors from time to time would do me well. Here you are.
All right.
Oh, come now. See you again, right?
Of the gods. Where now? Pleasure doing business.
Oh yeah, give me a Daedalus hammer for this thing. Come on.
Crushed. It's just the edge I need. That should do it. I'll take this one.
25 more health, or whatever's in the bag. What's in the bag?
I don't see why not. I see the Princeman of the Underworld has found the means to reach you with my blessing, nephew. Such strange luck.
I chose door number 3 first, because it was cheap. Oh, actually, I can afford all 3.
I'll pay for that.
Killer.
Hey there, Meg.
What are you doing, Zagreus? The underworld is sealed off. What you're attempting is impossible. You've seen what happens when you go too far.
This place can't stay sealed shut forever, Meg. In the meantime, I thought I'd get some practice in, you know?
I'm not your practice partner, fool. Here's my whip.
Got him!
I did it. The ancient blood. We go then. And check. Made it to Asphodel.
Had to use both of my death defies to get here, but I did make it.
Look who.
Oh, well, yeah, this is still better for that, though.
What? Singing?
Come on in.
Here? Okay.
Hey, you must be the Hades kid. How's it going then, your royal majesty? Nice to meet you. I'm Eurydice. What brings a big, important guy like you up to a place like this?
Hi there. No need for formalities, I'm Zacharias. Just heading out on some official business, past the menacing bone hydra. Don't mean to be rude, though I'm in a bit of a rush.
Well, don't you have your hands full, hun? I'll let you go. But there's one rule in my place, which is, nobody leaves here empty-handed. You got that? So take your pick. My treat. Careful, it's hot.
Ooh, that's good. I'll see you.
Okay, bye.
So she's the Sisyphus of this level that gives things.
Bone rakers.
What's going on there, cuz? Can I call you cuz? Got something here for you. Should make your battles to the death end that much quicker.
That's goat speed, all right. What's for sale?
Delicious. Ares Boon or Charon Shop? Not much money, Ares Boon.
Why, it's the barge of death.
Well, I certainly don't like the sound of that. There is no escape. No. Oh. Oh.
Oh, that was not a pleasant journey.
Woo! And we're back.
So you met a violent end aboard the infamous barge of death sailing the river of flame. Surrounded by skeletons bleeding you dry, void stones making all of them invincible? Have you thought about taking a different barge?
I have.
What did I tell you, boy? Ever wasteful of your time and mine. How fares my underworld,
I don't know how you can stand it.
Well, at least some things are running smoothly still. Next you go to die again, do give the tortured souls out there my warm regards.
I understand you've made it all the way to Asphodel of late, haven't you, lad?
I guess word travels faster than I do. Why do you ask, Achilles?
No reason in particular. Just that it brings me joy to hear of your progress.
How goes it, Shanes? Deuce is not here.
We each have our commitments to this house, Megara. There is no shame in yours. And whilst your sisters are away, you bear their burden of responsibility as well.
I understand. It's just... am I supposed to keep pretending nothing's changed? This house is cracking at the seams, and no one's going to admit it?
The house shall stand eternally. Although in what condition, it is ours to decide. Our obligation is to keep the house in order.
I know. You're right, of course you're right. I'll do my best. I'll do my best for both our sakes, Nyx.
What was that about?
Alright, well...
Not even tired, thanks.
Do think that's going to be the end of the stream for today. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Thank you for playing along with me. Make sure you follow me on Facebook and Twitter, same name. If you do so on Twitter, you'll get 2 notifications when I go live every time, because you'll get one the day that I'm going live, and then also one when I actually do go live. The last thing we're going to do, of course, is we will try to find someone to raid. So, if anybody has a suggestion, feel free to call it out. And if not, we will just find somebody else who's playing Hades and jump into their channel. You know what? Alright, so let's jump to this one over here.